All right, ladies and gents, are we live? Yo, yo, yo. Let me, excuse me. Let me get this ambiance right. There we go. Now, let's let the stream start. Everything seems to be running just fine. Welcome everybody to another lovely Asian robot adventure. Boom shakalaka. I might be. Okay, now that everything is started, welcome everybody. I hope you're having a good day today. We are about to start playing the rogue. Let me get my bearings, see where I'm at. I have none of this Helltide discovered, so time to go actually bum around and discover. Oh my god, my poor rogue has like nothing discovered on this map. Right, let's get going. I gotta reorient myself, you know. Today I'm feeling like doing some rogue leveling. But I'm gonna have to start by reorientating. I'm also pretty sure that I should have let me go discover some of the regions around. Oh, crud. Okay, let's not do that. Let's go this way instead. Hey, Boog, how you doing? Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Okay? Hitting that like button is very, 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 very good for us. This is the freaking Imperial Library Zone. I'm just gonna zing around. Okay. Oh. You know, I thought I was gonna be smart there. But, I'm actually gonna have to do this properly. Okay. So, 7 levels above me right now with this rogue. Barely any real aspects, nothing, but this'll work, this'll work. I'm gonna take this Hell Tide real slow. Take it slow and actually survive. This is what we call survival skills. Remember that a big level difference doesn't really, can be overcome. Alright, I should say, with proper technique. As long as you got the right technique, you're fine. Don't have the right technique and, life is gonna be miserable for you. Okay. Pick up some lovely Galavine along the way. But I gotta say, I hate bugs. I despise the boogs. Not our boog, but you get what I mean. Aha. Waypoint. our boog with the sad face. It's okay, boog. Not that boog. I'll just leave that little last little patch undiscovered. So I just really wanted this particular region. No, not really. Rogue just needs I covered this in my video, but Rogue just needs the twisting blade aspect. The only other aspect that I've got is the defensive one. Alright. So offense-wise, I do not have anything different or special. It's the defensive aspect that's keeping me going. But even then, you can see how quickly I take damage, so I really do have to be careful. So the rogue is basically the type of character where you just have to be careful about how much damage you're taking, and also, you know, how you're using your abilities, because we are combo characters. At the end of the day, yeah, Druid of course can do just as well, but the Druid does require good aspects. That's why Druid is the most fun. But you can't just, you know, go in and slay. The Rogue can. Rogue is actually very friendly in that regard, because the only real aspect you need is twisting blades. And that plus decent gear and good technique, and you're good to go. However, yes, I do have decent gear. So for example, this one, right? I specifically have 3 affixes. Like, same thing I do on the Barbarian. I specifically has 3 affixes that contribute to my damage. So thanks to that, when my rogue slays, you know, they really slay. I know, right? Yeah, if you want to know what kind of gear to be running on the Druid, make sure you check the late game build for the Druid. there I go in depth about gear, stuff like that, because you do need to have good affixes on your equipment. If your druid is getting hit hard, it's probably because you don't have enough damage reduction. Damage reduction is one of the most important affixes pretty much for everything in the game. So you're gonna need like that high damage reduction in order to counter the fact that even if you're running Storm, right? Once you get to World Tier 3, you know, and you don't have like, because if you're level 49, of course you're gonna get hit hard unless you've got good damage reduction. So you should not be in World Tier 3 at level 49, especially if it's your first character. Because I remember you don't have a lot of time to play. So if it's your first character, take your time. It's okay to go into World Tier 3 at level 54, because don't forget, Hell Tides start at level 55 and they will always be 2 levels higher than your level, no matter what. This is how they were designed. So due to that, right, if you go in and you're underprepared, you are straight up not gonna have a good time. The Helltide is intended for players to first of all get a measure of their build in a safe way, because Nightmare Dungeons are a whole nother enemy. Like, they're a whole nother animal to tackle, and you are gonna have to, you know, sort of get used to the fact that they can get crazy. So yeah, it is very much worth it to test your build first. Understand that, okay, if you're having trouble, probably gear farm first in World Tier 2. Get yourself prepared, get yourself ready. And it'll pay off. It'll pay off really well. Oh my god, do I hate this guy. Lethal Shrines are not bad. Thank you everybody for keeping the sound on though. Mega appreciate it. Keep it up. We shall have a slaying time. You know, playing all these different characters, sometimes I need to warm up before I can get into the groove of things. But today is definitely a rogue day. Excuse me.
Don't just stand there! Help me! the answer to my
I forgot how much I have to Genji this crap.
You there, please. Help.
Free bonus. Okay, 2 more captives. Oh, come on, interact. Swear to God. Oh, they're down there. I did not realize they were in
Will you
the
help
Lilith
me,
dungeon.
stranger?
Yes, yes. You have been helped, dear sir or ma'am. Now this way, I see the last one.
Help me, stranger.
A Ludbadur. Okay, now, out of everything that I've gotten, these pants would be great, but they have no damage reduction. These pants would also be great. I need to change damage reduction injured to distant. I will change that no matter what, so that is happening. This I do not care about. This thing. This thing will require me to get something different, which is fine. Hey, Frederick, doing all right? Let's see. Just slowly progressing my new rogue. I would love energy cost reduction, but I don't have that here, so these will just have to go. Crowd controlled, close and stunned enemies. This one does have potential, but not good enough. Needs to be better for me to bother. My honest answer to that, Matt, is you should go to World Tier 3 whenever you feel comfortable. Like, in my particular case, I'm going a little bit wild, obviously because my rogue can handle it. If you've got good gear with like great damage reductions, stuff like that, and you don't feel like you're gonna die constantly, then you can go up to World Tier 3 as soon as you like. You know, I'm in here. I've been in here since level 47, so that should not be a problem. Last stream, I think I ended off at level 47. Sorry, I entered at level 47, finished off at level 48. It was toward the end of stream, but yeah, basically it depends on your gear. If you don't have enough damage reduction and damage, of course, you are just not gonna have a good time. So yeah, here I'm fighting 55 minus 49, 6 levels above me right now because I already leveled up once, and I'm doing okay. Like, it's not a problem, but it can be a problem. How do you find the chest you're after, Josh? Easy. Here's the Helltide tracker. Hey, congrats, Frederick. It'll just show you where the chests are supposedly, and you just go there. So I am trying to discover a bit more of the map so I can actually, you know, visit those locations. Speaking of which, here's one of them. Do I want someone to join? No, I'm pretty fine. I'm pretty okay. But Depends on what level you are, Josh. I never need anyone to join me. Just as a heads up, clan members can come and join me, but it is best to join me if you are around my level or close, because depending on the activity that I do, you may not get much value out of it. But I never need anyone to join me. So people can join me if they are clan members. But I mean, y'all know me, right? I solo everything, so whether or not there's somebody there, it's all good. Well, if you're in the clan, and depends on your level, dude. Because if you're way higher level than me, you know, you're not gonna get much value out of it. Hey, OJ. And if your level is too low or you can't handle things, then, you know, also not much value. So unfortunately, Diablo is the kind of game whereby you get best value when you're close in level. 54, yeah, that should be fine. If you're in the clan, then just request to join my party. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick this up. After that, you can teleport to where I am. Just be aware that you should probably check your ping, because if you end up on my server, ping can sometimes be an issue. Oh, you're the party leader. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'll have to re-invite you instead, because I cannot. Go elsewhere. Let me see. Where's Fenbor? Don't invite me to party. Request to join my party instead. This is important for future as well, because the purple portal is tagged to the party leader. So yeah, this way everything is smooth, and in case other people decide to come along as well, it'll be easier for them. So remember, when you're playing with a streamer, you don't invite to party, you request to join the party instead. It's a lot easier. Hey, OG. No, I only do them up to level 60. So to go beyond that, you'll have to wait till my character goes beyond that. And of course, I cannot update the board is just guidance for up to that level. It is not designed to go beyond that. So beyond that, you'll have to either self-determine or wait till the next video comes out. Yep. I understand. Yep. You can always try, because at the end of the day, right, the refund cost is really not that big. And also it gives you a chance to experiment and explore on your own. Because you never know, sometimes you might come up with something much more interesting. At the end of the day, even build videos are normally intended just as guidance to show you, like, this is what I'm using. But ultimately, a lot of people do end up doing tweaks as well. And the tweaks are just designed to assist people in, you know, like adjusting things toward their own playstyle. One example is my Hammer Barbarian, right? I actually made tweaks to it recently myself that deviated from what the late game video shows, because once I was getting into T4 and I really started to push way beyond my limits, right, I needed a bit more damage reduction, so I actually got rid of some of the offensive skills, like just the minor ones, and then I decided to push up to do some, like, I think the one where the shout reduces the damage dealt by enemies, which was really helpful actually. And that is how I've pushed my barbarian even further now. Granted, it does reduce my big awesome crits by a little bit, but it's worthy sacrifice because I wanted to make sure that I don't die. Even fighting about 10 levels above me on the barbarian, I wanted like consistency. So that's what I did. And that is what has been working for me. Oh. I'm just gonna put a pin there. And apparently I left the legendary behind. So you can go start the event first if you want to. I'm just gonna come back, grab my legendary. Crossbow! 3. And now I'm going back up to the pin. La 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 la. I see Josh is still running the storm group build, which is not bad. Stabbed. So what level are you now, OG? I can't remember which character you're playing. Are you Druid or Barb? But yeah, which character are you playing? And what's your level? Oh, damn. Okay. That was a shame. Make sure to shut down any of the ones that are coming in, yeah? If you are in a particular area, do not let a single one of them get past you. Because it's not worth, it's like if we fail an event, it's really not worth it. So if there's a suppressor, take out the suppressor first, as in pink aura dude, and then after that kill any of the ones that are on your side. And when doing events in a group, right, my advice is always separate. Don't stick near your group mates, because for most events, right, it's much healthier to cover separate sides. Okay, where's the next chest? Amber Sands. Somewhere around there. So, probably around here. I'm gonna go north first. I'm gonna unlock the north side map. And we'll rock on. Yep, all good. It's just that you don't get any obols if you fail, so... And don't forget, when you are in a party, right, everything will scale up. So the more people there are, the more things will scale. So again, that's why I say when people join me, 100% gotta pull your weight. Like, not saying that you're not doing that, but I'm just saying, you know, no matter what, you gotta be on point. Because efficiency is the key. Okay, I'm gonna go around now. Oh, elite. So elites are always worth killing, just because they give decent XP. And if you ever need to town trip, just go ahead and take a town trip and you should be fine. In fact, actually, I need to take a town trip soon. So you can carry on. You can carry on heading wherever. I'm just gonna take a quick town trip. And I'll be right back. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you can definitely self-determine on the barb if you need to. Experiment with whatever, you know, works for you and give it a try. Wow, this thing only looks good, but it's trash. Ravenous Band actually looks really interesting. This one is in the maybe pile. This one is terrible, so no thank you. Thanks on that one. Nope. I'm just gonna check out some of these. Nope. Definitely not. Okay. So far, so good. Either of these as well? Nope. Okay, so let's junk the junk first. Then we'll junk this.
I can break that down.
What's gonna happen? Okay, this is now maxed out. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and change that one cold resistance. I'm gonna change it over. In the meantime, this one is also gonna undergo change. The rest I should not need.
Always smart to buy supplies.
This sword, very good. Wait. This sword, absolutely excellent. I'm gonna put that on. Of course, I would very much like this other sword, but I'll wait till I get better stats, because my rogue is doing perfectly and all that.
Well, I would like that.
Stun, crowd control, dazed enemies. But damage per second supersedes, so...
Blessings on you, friend.
Alright, let me see. Extract from... I don't need to extract, do I? Let's see if I can get an energy cost reduction. Let's test. Energy cost reduction. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I just need to wait for the perfect aspect and we're good to go. Let me try with this one. Chilled. Let's go for critical strike chance. Will it work? Yes, it will, apparently, but it's one of the low rolls. 3.2 critical strike chance. Okay. Far better than what I have right now.
Another happy customer.
Okay. So this will take a moment. I'm just gonna try and create the best stuff that I have. Again, this is a part of what I'm doing for, you know, creating the optimum efficiency. You want to run with me, you can. First of all, are you in the clan? And also, what's your level? Because if you're gonna run with me, you have to be around my level. Not having damage reduction distant is going to suck, but until I get a better one. .1% armor. Then let me imprint it with an aspect. Go. Boom. Yeah, sure. If you're in the clan, then request to join the party. Do not invite me to the party. You can request to join the party if you'd like. Okay, I'm gonna chuck in... Oops, sorry, I can't chuck that in, can I? I'm good. Let's go there. Okay. Looking good. Now I just need to upgrade the pants, which are fine. These will be fine until I get a truly ideal pair.
Agadon's blessing on that one.
Lovely jubbly. This is now maxed. Well, as maxed as it's gonna get. This one I will extract.
I'm the
Then-
best of everything.
The pants need to be raised as well. Hi.
Never seen us ruin all that work.
Yep, this will do just fine for now. Not the most ideal, but if I can get some good stuff on the chest, as in damage reduction close and distant, I think I'll be perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, finally got a good email from YouTube support. Oh, whoops. Lol. Wait for the thing. Yeah, it's all good. Hanks. They seem to have a bunch of exploders, eh? Thanks for the res, my dude. Let me go adjust their attitude to life.
Thanks.
I still don't have max damage yet, but I'll find some good swords that can do that. Okay. Let me see. The chests haven't reset yet, so I'm gonna keep going in the direction of my pin while slaying along the way. So what I'm gonna try and do is get a chest. Okay. Oh, I just got my Paragon path. Sick. I'm gonna worry about it after I get to the chest. Because I'm gonna consult my builder, my build planner, and see where I plan to go. What's up, Ray? How you doing? Excuse me. Try and find... I don't know if we'll get a chance to go for third chest, but let's see if I can. A little bit of lag here, but that does happen. Good. Have fun, have fun. Okay, let me see. Go down here. What will we find? Will it be glory? Excuse me. Good. Maul is zapping. How do I join? If you're in the clan, look for my name, and then you press request to join party. So this, from the clan menu, there should be an option like that. Just don't invite me to party. So yeah. If you're not in the clan, then make sure to join the clan. Yeah, fish bones. That's always the thing, man. But more or less, who is this Zepsi? Did somebody called Zepsi send me a friend request? And who is that? Oh, you're Zepsi. No, join the clan. Join the clan. I mean, I don't mind friend requests, but I usually only accept them from channel members, because otherwise I get spammed with whispers and stuff. So, I hope you don't mind, but just join the clan. Are you in the clan, Robot Nation? If you're in the clan, you can just join me from there. Clan is open to everybody. My friends list is not. Oh, hang on, wait. One second. If you're in the clan, then you just go from the clan, right? You see here? Request to, like, if I were to go to somebody else, right? You know, there should be, right under invite to party, there is request to join party. So find request to join party and request to join my party. That's how it works. Oops, accidentally entered the cellar. I'm coming back out. But that's how it works with every streamer. You always request to join the streamer's party. Do not send friend requests and all that kind of stuff, because friend requests are only, like, in order to avoid getting spammed. Obviously, as we grow as streamers, we're gonna have dozens and dozens of people that know us, right? In order to avoid getting spammed, that's one of the rules that I've set up, because I'm known across many different games. So yeah, I do not accept friend requests other than from top channel members, because then I know that they're really, really down. And usually they also know the rules, so they're not going to spam me. Okay. Let me see. It should be around somewhere there.
You are weak and foolish.
I'm going to go find the mystery chest. Mystery chests are the most important. And I actually, if you haven't seen the Helltide tracker link yet, Josh, make sure you go and check that. Because I sent it in chat a while ago, but I'm not sure if you saw it. You should go to the Helltide tracker page, and you'll be able to find the mystery chests. There should be one here. There it is. That is very strange. Okay. There should be an option called request to join party. Here, I'll take these. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do, Josh, is I'm gonna send you the link again. Alright, so pay close attention to this. You see this link I just sent? Click that link and it'll show you the glowing locations of the chest. Your job is gonna be, your homework is gonna be, while I'm gone, sorting out my other stuff, right? Go find the other mystery chest and use your cinders. Yep. Basically, every Helltide, you want to capture 2 mystery chests. I've already captured 2, so I'm gonna go move to my other activities, which will mostly be dungeon running until I get my sigils for Nightmare Dungeons. You guys are welcome to come along. I'm not gonna disband party. You can purple port to me at any time. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go finish off my Paragon so that I can carry on with that. And then after that, I'm going to go hit some dungeons. I'll be just running random Whisper dungeons until I get my Nightmare Sigil from the Tree of Whispers. Then I'm going to go straight into Nightmare Dungeons. And at that point, of course, those in the party will just be automatically invited. But for the normal dungeons, you don't have to join me unless you really want to. But first, go and find your mystery chest. And from town, right, Solar, you can take Josh's purple portal if you haven't. His name is Fenbor in game. You've got 10 minutes though. I'm not sure if it'll be worth it for you to hop into Helltide now, because I don't know if 10 minutes is enough to get the cinders for a mystery chest. It's 175. If not, then you can take my portal once I'm out of town to join me in dungeons or whatever. But first and foremost, I need to check my Paragon planner. I wrote down what I was planning to do with the rogue, but it always takes a while to load up. Okay, is this my rogue one? This looks like my rogue one. Okay, let's see. What should my rogue do? Go for DR first. DR and damage reduction. Okay, that works. Give me a moment. Alright. I guess we'll start with dexterity. Come over here. We've got enough intelligence. I'm obviously going to take that. I'll ignore max life unless I really, really desperately need it. Okay. Armor. Give me armor. Don't need strength at the moment. Gotten all the damage nodes. I don't have a... And then from the gate, what is the Paragon? What is the first one that I selected called? It's one of these. Was it Exploit Weakness? Or was that later? Can't remember. Aha! This is the one. This is the one. You see, this board is really good. Because this board for the rogue gives you, since you are using 1 marksman skill and 1 cutthroat skill, right? Between your basic and your core, this is actually one of the best boards for me. So I absolutely love this board. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to attach it? Is that what I do? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Grand. Because there's DR right here. I'm gonna need strength and dexterity. Love that. Damage to elites. Could be good, but critical strike damage. That's what I really want. In addition to this node. There's a lot of good stuff here, though. There's a shit ton of DR as well. Could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. But I can't take this because although there's DR to distant, it's not useful. So I'll probably just get DR distant via my armor and stuff, which is okay. I can do that, especially on my chest piece. All right, my Paragon pathway is semi-set. I don't have any sigils yet, guys, so I will go and grab Whispers. I'll clear Whispers as fast as I can. Then I'll try and get a Nightmare Sigil. Because I'll need to get some for myself anyway. Okay. This one has DR distant, but it's useless to me. Compared to this. This is a very, very powerful amulet. Trick shot is a nice aspect, but I don't use it. Oh, accelerating. I do need this. This is really good. Hey, nice. Congrats on getting Insatiable Fury. That was my first as well. It's so good. I love Insatiable Fury. Absolutely good stuff. Well done, my dude. Well done. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. We're gonna go get ourselves a accelerating aspect. This is not that great, but we'll take it first. Penetrating shot we don't care about, so we can scrap that. Helmet is no good. This sword, no good. Fortunately. Shame. Okay. I roughly have what I need. I am first gonna go here. This is gonna restore my stuff. Do not need this. As much as I would love to, but do not need this. Because I'm only going for crit rate. Definitely do not need this.
There's that.
Okay. Shame to also not need this, but that's fine. We'll just have to deal with it. Now we extract and go fix some affixes. Let's do this. It's always nice to get something good that you need, man. The feeling it cannot be beat. Okay, let's get my gear all done up.
Well, let's have a look.
There is a gambling tool that can help you with exactly that. Although it's still just luck and chance based. Go here, OG. Take this link that I've just put up in chat, right? You go there, you can select whatever your aspect you're searching for, as well as which class you're searching for, right? And it'll tell you what to gamble for to try and get that stuff. So see if that is helpful to you. If it ends up being helpful to you, then yay. Okay, first extraction. This one. Then this one. Go in here. Swap one. All right. I'm gonna try my luck now. Because I've already got perfect stats on this, but if I can just get something else like DR or movement speed, try my luck. 218 thorns. Okay, not good enough. Total armor, I'll take that. One more try. Damage reduction close. No, not yet. One more try. Yeah, okay, you know what? Total armor is good. Okay, let's equip this here. And then for this one, it's time to extract. Then we'll put that exact same aspect onto this. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, now this is gonna go get an upgrade. No problem, OG. Happy to help. Okay, enjoy yourself, Adriano. It's always fun to farm for a good build, yeah? Okay, put the skull in. Then let's level it up.
Appreciate that.
Okay, so until I get something even better that's sacred, we're probably not going to change that, which is totally fine. I do not mind. No problem, Josh.
Look all you like.
Okay, let's now clean up all of this. I still need good swords before I carry on. But I think we're in an okay position right now.
I've the best of everything.
Alright, I am going to head in now, Solar. And also thank you to everybody keeping the sound on. Alright, please do. Please do keep the sound on if you guys want to, you know, help me out and enjoy more action. Okay, Solar, I am going to go find a dungeon until I can get some nightmare sigils. So I am going to try and find some dungeons that are nearby me. Hell, hold the phone. There's one right there. 1 hour. Okay. Teleport in. You'll be able to take the purple portal, my purple portal in town, to be able to join me once I'm inside the dungeon if you'd like to. If not, you can carry on with your own activities until I get a nightmare sigil. I'll have to complete a couple of grim favors and see whether or not it'll work, but if you want to, I will be in the dungeon soon. Because I'll just be going around to various normal dungeons until I get a nightmare sigil. And then at that point, it's a lot easier because then you can just, I'll just like activate it and then you can just join me. Yeah, go for it, Adriano. I still prefer my pulverized werebear, but you should always play a build that makes you happy. If you like the build, go for it. But I'll stick with my werebear. I love my werebear. I see we have a nice 12 active viewers. Very, very good. That is quite excellent, and I appreciate that. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Okay. Let's try out my new digs. Hello, Solar. I see you've come to run with me, eh? Whee! course, that's the fun of Diablo. Always a lot of nice builds. Can't believe I got stunned for no reason there. Oh, sick. Got a Paragon point. Nice. Still haven't got a glyph yet, but that's okay. Aha! The bloodstone is all the way on the other side. Okay. Can't believe I missed that passage, but that's alright. It's cool. Go. Okay.
fort has followed us inside these awful tunnels. Or been here for long ages.
Well, hey Truffles, how you doing? One sec, I gotta up your volume. Give me a second. Well, if it ain't the Maknae, how you doing? Doing alright?
Yep.
Okay, good job. Good job on being alright.
Because I'm not all left.
Congrats on your terrible, terrible joke. Please don't do that again. So how soon is the day, man?
Next week Wednesday.
Next week, Wednesday. Okay. I'll leave Yuzuki to take your entry video. So have you been like sleeping early and practicing or something? No? Good. Better to enjoy your freedom.
I'm just trying to complete up to Kiriko for Overwatch Battle Pass.
Okay.
After all, I've been playing a lot of Kiri.
Enjoy your Kiriko. No, he's going in. He's going into the army. Like this is his normal service that he has to enter.
Yay.
Yep. That is why he is
For a
prepping.
total of 1 year, 10 months. Wow.
Yep. That's where you're going. A sword is better for now, but I need one with much better stats. The rest is terrible, so don't really care.
What a time to be alive indeed.
Yep. That is how he survives being alive.
Yeah, give it over.
Let me have a look at my skills before I hit the next dungeon. Did update this one. No, I was wrong on that.
You can't be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's folly is lost.
Hey.
in ruins. Going
Okay,
back
so far so good.
Isn't like before. This isn't for the fort.
So I need 5 more Grim Favors. I'm gonna go for Cultist Refuge. So same as before, I'm gonna go in there and clean it out. And then after that, oh wait, before I go in, I'm just gonna quickly take care of business. 1 second. Great, this is taken care of. The other one I'll deal with later. Okay. Sorry, had a business email that I had to attend to before I carry on. So, like for now, because these dungeons are just normal, it doesn't really matter what we do. But later on in the Nightmare dungeon, right, we will try to stick together so we don't miss the loot. Like in these normal dungeons, I don't care because in normal dungeons, the loot's whatever. But yeah, for the Nightmare dungeons, we'll have to stick together. But for these dungeons, if we need to split and you end up splitting like we did before, totally okay with me, Solar. But once we get to the Nightmare dungeons, we shall move as a team. Mostly because you don't want to miss loot. Okay, let's go stab shit. You can purple portal to me anytime you're ready. I'm just gonna be stabbing stuff in this cultist refuge. I still haven't upgraded my swords, bro. I need to actually get them those upgraded when I find good swords. Right now I'm just going for whatever has DPS. And keep in mind, ladies and gents, despite me doing that, my rogue is still doing fine. Testament to the rogue's insane damage. Rogue is so good. And also, if you guys were confused about our conversation earlier, my little brother Truffles is going into the military soon. So we were just worrying for him as per normal.
Fine.
Yep. He's going for inter-prison fun time, right?
The way you phrase it.
I mean, I gotta give you the last bit of sus, you know? Boog's been turning on the extra sus, but it's just straight sus, not truffle sus. Ain't that right, Boog? I don't know if he's still here, but yeah.
My sus better.
No, yours is just maximum disturbing. Like it's maximum disturbing, bro. You're all disturbing.
Well, I'm less disturbing.
If you believe so, sure. You know what? Let's go with that.
Exactly.
La 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 la. $4K crit, not bad. And this is with unupgraded swords, ladies and gents. Once I have my upgraded swords with perfect stats, even more power.
Yeah.
This is not that rule where you can't take like camera phones and whatnot into the thing.
No, you can't.
Okay. Because back in my time, like,
check your phone.
your phone.
Yeah, check your gallery.
Oh, okay. Don't have any weird pics in there
you know,
then.
Exactly.
Lol.
Like, literally just a few days ago, one of my friends' bunk mates was caught with such material on his phone.
Lol.
He got like $300 deducted from his paycheck.
Wow. Okay. Lol. What a
And
noob.
another one got caught with vape.
With what?
Vape.
Okay. Sounds like they are Gen Z. I think you'll be fine because you're like Gen Z but not.
Which Gen Z wears jeans, am I right?
Which Gen Z wears what?
Skinny jeans.
You. But I mean, most would anyway, so
No.
don't see your
Most
point.
wear baggy stuff, dude. Like I hate baggy stuff.
I mean, you're welcome to believe whatever you want to believe. I'm not gonna stop you.
It is the truth, you know.
Sure. Okay.
Well, no, technically, I am not even in Gen Z generation. Like, Gen Z is like 2004. I just barely miss it.
What do you mean you just barely miss it?
I mean what I mean. It's
Yeah, I know, but
So
you. Yeah, but you know, no, he's still around that time. It still counts, bro.
Nah.
110%, bud.
You can close one eye.
I can't. If I did, I wouldn't be able to see my enemies and murk them.
You can't wink.
Nope. Winking is for nerds. I do not wink. I stink. That works.
Sure.
You shall accept what I say.
Whatever butters your bread.
Whatever butters my biscuit.
Whatever pickles your sandwiches.
Are we just gonna like mess up sayings now? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Acceptable. So what you been doing these past few days? Other than competitive Overwatch?
What have I been doing?
Observing or Azur-Lane?
Azur-Lane.
Okay, for a second I thought you said observing. I was like, who you stalking this time, bro?
Myself.
Myself. Lol. Hey, he found an event. I'm a coming, Solar. Whee!
Completely off topic, but like in Aether Gazer, Janae has an outfit now. A beach outfit.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Ah, man, I totally haven't touched that in ages. All my time sucked into Diablo, but you know, for once, right, money's actually decent.
Money.
Yep.
Just Mr. Krabs. Money.
Hey, I mean legitly, bro. I'm actually like making enough off viewership alone, which is kind of pretty awesome. Yep, it's pretty good.
Boss.
It is because, like, you know, at the very least, I get to somehow do decently. Yeah, shame that that event was so weird, but that event still is bugged, eh? But that's okay, Solar. We shall move on and stab more cultists in the face. Daring. But daring to be the way they are. We shall have our vengeance on the cultists.
Man, why do I feel like Aether Gazer is gonna go down like the Azur-Lane kind of outfits? What the heck is
Because
this art?
listen, everybody wants gacha, right? So Truffles, just so you guys can follow along in our conversation, Truffles be playing some kind of gacha game, and you know, at the end of the day, when it comes to gacha, that's how it is, you know? You gotta have outfits that make people want to buy the waifus and stuff.
Yeah, but then there's like the normal
Hey,
kind,
Daryl.
and there's Azur-Lane kind. Hey!
That is how it is, man. Anything to make people spend. Is that not the way?
That's the way of any successful gacha.
That's the way of any successful video game in general. Hey Otis, I'm doing good today, Daryl. I'm running with Solar here, Solar Plexus, who's following me along for some stuff. On my rogue speeds through stuff. Let me see if I can get a Nightmare Sigil. I don't know if I will. Ambush Glyph. But still no Nightmare Sigil. Okay, more dungeons. Fine. Satirus Maximus. Oh hey, this helmet's actually better. Because this helmet can be upgraded. Ooh. No, Truff isn't playing Diablo. He will need improved PC, I think.
I wouldn't even get Diablo, to be fair.
There's that.
Weakling. That's okay. Everybody got their own preferences. Let me try and find another dungeon with whispers. A lot of weird ones. I guess I'll just go to Crusaders Cathedral. And I have no idea how to get there. I guess I'll travel from Denshar. No, Daryl's name is actually Neo.
Daryl.
Whereas Lady Neo is just role playing as Lady. It's a
Sounds about right, Chief.
I mean, roughly lah, roughly. Roughly
The
is
way you
correct.
phrased it.
But I mean, her family name could be Neo. I've just never asked because, like, to me that'll be like so rude. So I've just never asked.
There'd be invasion of privacy.
Yep. I'm just gonna try and get to this dungeon. Oh wow, this event finished like so fast. Jesus Christ. Rogue's damage, why? Why are you like this? This rogue's damage is transcendent.
Yo, wait, Daryl, have you seen the new event in Ether Gazer? Man.
Okay, guess you can't play either Gazer and Army, you know? Too sus. Too sus 5 me.
I don't know, I might just play as early. Just was. Well, no, to be fair, I don't have any of the skins because I don't cash in that game, so I might. Can't label me as one of those.
All I know is how dare you not play Diablo with us. Evil. Abandoning the Diablo peeps. That's okay. I'll just judge you forever for not playing it. Judged.
Yeah, because like expensive.
Is price the only thing? Or you just never played a Diablo game before?
I mean, to be fair, like same with like Lost Ark and Diablo Immortal, I just get bored.
Nah. Just gonna judge you. I know for a fact. Expensive. No. Judged. But yeah, okay, understandable.
Mostly because I prefer movement.
Then just play rogue.
Yeah, but like, you know, it doesn't give me that movement feeling.
Whatever. Whatever.
Not movement-y enough.
That's what he says, folks. And then there's me, like, literally role-playing as Genji in this game. Instead of Dragon Blades, it's Twisting Blades.
It's true that I exchanged Hanzo and Genji yesterday, and it sort of worked.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad for you guys, you weirdos. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on rolling.
Keep on keeping on.
Yep. I need to get a Nightmare Sigil to unlock the Nightmare Dungeons. That's the only pain of World Tier 3. Nightmare Sigils only come from freaking stupid tree. Like the first one you get, it's either World Boss or Tree of Whispers, and I don't think a World Boss is available right now. So I'm emotionally traumatized. So I'm emotionally traumatized.
What?
Been emotionally dramatized. Emotional drama. So damn, the rogue's damage is so good.
Like heck, even in Lost Ark, I played like one of the more mobile characters, and I still got bored of it.
That is because you are happy. But I can understand. Your Gen Z brain, you know, feels the need for the faster pacing.
ADHD.
Yeah, you need that ADHD. He's got that
With the monkey in my brain.
ADHD aim. Yeah, pretty much.
With the monkey in my brain going ding 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 ding.
Which, like I said, you know, nothing wrong with that. I don't judge you for that. I judge you for a variety of other things.
Sounds about right. Emotionally pajamatized. I want to get a new character in the Aether Gaze. It feels super fun. Holy shit.
Okay, you enjoy your digital waifus. I'm gonna try and clear all this at high speed. First Nightmare Sigil is a pain. Once you get the first one, it's okay. Then you just need to get a tier 3. And then you're okay. Hyperfast clear. This is already like... I actually can't wait to clear guns on the road because it just makes so much sense. Why, hello there, Mr. Solar. Welcome to the Slaughterfest. Murdering my way through. 'Cause I got murder on my mind. 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 Yellow tape around his body. You know it's a homicide. Faces on a t-shirt and his family's traumatized. Yep, no worries. Switch your device as needed, Master Neo. Oh, found a random event.
But now,
Woo. And thank you to everybody keeping the stream on with sound on. Okay, mega appreciate it. Thank you guys so much
let alone.
for keeping me fed.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Okay.
My friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
There'll be a bunch of loot on this side of the map if you ever need it,
Something for
Solar.
your troubles.
I managed to save these nerds.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
If I change damage to injured enemies, this actually might be a passable sword. Is it sacred? Yes, it is. Okay. This sword can work. I might actually craft it up. Give it a good aspect. The other guy, Blasphemous, should be down here.
Should be.
Should be. Yep, there he is. The other one is most likely this way. Oh, got this chest. But yes, very, very big thanks to everybody currently supporting the show. We sincerely appreciate it. Without y'all, life would be pretty miserable. So thank you guys very much. All right. I am very excited to make rent this month. Okay, the next Blasphemous is cleared. Reloot. Lord knows I need the gold. Okay, I got everything. I'm gonna head to the Awakened Crusaders chamber. It's pure RNG, but there is something that can, like, certain dungeons can help, but at the end of the day, it's still RNG, which you do have to, unfortunately, you know, accept no matter what. I'll give you the tool, and I'll give you a link to the tool that can help you cite which dungeon it might be. Give me a moment. Okay. This is the gambling tool that I use, and also it's good for finding uniques. Now it won't tell you, now it won't like give you, just because you go into the dungeon, like when you use the unique target farming, it'll just tell you which dungeons have the higher chance of dropping the unique, but it still is not guaranteed. So yeah, Vasili's Helm will always be RNG, and you've got no choice in that matter. So no matter what, you're gonna have to work with that. But that is how it goes. The other ring is temporarily better. But yes, okay. So this one is the one I need to upgrade. But first, let's go adjust it. Let's do this one. Need high dex and strength for this one to work, which is also fine. Plenty of damage to close enemies. DR. Need that critical strike damage there as well. Okay, first and foremost, enchant this thing. Damage to imbued injured enemies is really not going to help, so change it over. Probably have 45 dex. Change again. 9 dex. One more time. Vulnerable damage. Thank you. This is perfect. Then let me check which legendary aspects I need again. Okay. Do I already have a rapid aspect? I think I'll probably start with a rapid aspect. One of those. Because there are plenty that I have stocked up, so this one. Let me just go grab a rapid aspect out of my stashes, because I don't want to use a perfect one yet. Toss an imperfect one in first. I'll do. Start with the imperfections.
If you want work done, let's get started.
This is now a legendary. Ooh. What? It will require level 66. Nani? That makes absolutely zero sense. What?
Yikes.
Okay. That was not expected. Now I know, because that has never happened before. Will it still require level 66? That is so stupid. Ah, shit. Well, there goes a good sword of mine. Okay, so you cannot put on an aspect that'll... No matter what, it will not change that level requirement, will it? Okay, that's a shame. Let's put this on first. This one will just have to remain there until I get to level 66. Which means no upgrades for my swords again. Oh well. You live, you learn. So you cannot put on a higher level aspect on gear that you just have. Good to know, good to know. Only put on lower level aspects. Okay. Lesson learned.
Third lesson.
Yep. A painful lesson, but it is what it is.
Painful lesson.
Yep, very painful.
There's that.
I'm only looking for a good chess piece and an even better sword. which I'm sure I'll find eventually. Let's check the armor vendor. Anything good for me? No? Okay.
I've the
Then
best of
in
everything.
that case, here you
I
go.
would like that.
Weapon vendor, take everything off my hands. Okay. Now that I have just been emotionally traumatized, let me go find another whisper. There are no events for now. I'm gonna clear a stronghold first, and then I will go do some more whispers. So I think the whispers will reset soon. Time for some stronghold cleanups. Where is it? I love how there's a symbol there for an event, but there's no event. Emotional damage. Okay, let's carry on. And thank you to everybody keeping the sound on. I see you. And I just want to say I appreciate you guys. Thank you. If we can maintain that 20 average, oof, life is going to be so good. Anyway, now I am sad, guys. I have just lost an awesome sword, so until level 66 at least, so I'm just gonna sit here and be traumatized. Emotional damage. So much damage. Too much damage for everyone to manage.
This jewel looks like it has a key. There must be a reason.
Clearing strongholds at super high speeds. The rogue is too awesome. Tell you, after I get my perfect chest piece, like, it's gonna be good. Okay, here's the bus. Okay. Instagibbed. Oh. Nice legendary drop. Alright, stronghold unlocked. Me. An Altar of Ruins waypoint is done. Now, let me see. How long until the whispers reset? 25 minutes. Oh. Okay. We go to Girondai. Alright, let's try then. I'm still saddened that I don't have good swords. About losing that one. The damage to my soul. I mean, granted, I didn't really lose it, but still emotionally damaging. Okay, I need to extract that later. This armor is worth it. The second that I get a good one, a good chest piece, I'm putting that on it. Now, the one thing which I wish quality of life wise that they'd give us is, if we could, I would very much love it, like if they made it so that the first Nightmare Sigil, because it's such a pain having to earn it. Of course, on a character that's already unlocked it, I don't have to bother again. But I can just imagine going through this in Season 1, and it would actually just be very nice if they could, like, make it so that you can just find one easily. Having to do whispers is a pain. And also silly. Whoa. Why is there a side event here? Or you know what? They should just make Nightmare Sigils drop from like side events and stuff in the open world. Make things a lot easier. Hey Ghost, doing well? I am indeed having a good day. Just clearing some stuff. I want to run some Nightmare Dungeons with my clanmate, but I haven't gotten a sigil yet, which is a pain for this character. Yep, how about you? I hope you're doing well too. Oh wow, that crossbow was... oh crap. What question? What question do you wish to ask of me, Mr. Y King? Sacred broadsword. Please tell me this is good. Wow, it's trash. Okay. Onward to the whisper. Hopefully I can hopefully after this whisper I can finally get a nightmare sigil. None? You strange person. But that's okay. Understandable. Yep. Misclick. I enter the dungeon and immediately exit. Yes, ladies and gents. My intelligence scares even me. Failure. Anyway, as always, thank you so much to everybody keeping the sound on. Alright, it's really encouraging to see 20 plus active viewers. Thank you so much for helping me make the rent this month. Okay, means a lot, means a lot. Without y'all, you know, as the adventurers in this random game say, I'd be dead. Kira on point. I'm almost wondering if there you have to be a particular level before they give you your first nightmare dungeon. It seems like such a waste of time. It's like all these enemies are already way too easy. I need the nightmares. Excuse me, to even make a diff. Hey G-Star, how you doing? Good. I'm trying to get my sigil on my rogue, my first sigil. Then after that I can just farm all the way. First sigil is often a pain. But other than that, you know. Nice, nice. Happy to hear that, man. Always good to play with clanmates. Once I get my nightmare dungeon ball rolling on this rogue, things will be a lot faster. It's only getting your first sigil that's such a pain. I legit don't understand why the why your first sigil should even be an RNG drop, you get what I mean? Because it makes literally no sense. Like, it's something that literally everyone is gonna have to use. Oh crap. Go back to town. Knightshade is Subingu. Subingu is Knightshade. And shoot is G-Star. That means it was the Rena that accompanied you. Good. I am pleased. Pleased to hear that.
That got most of it. Win favor, my friend. It is a deal.
Yeah, high ping can be a bit of the... Like, I would say that's the only issue with playing cross-region.
Cursed, perhaps?
Extracted. But them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. I think many games are just not ready for international, no matter how much they want it to be, you know? International gaming is always a problem, which is weird because... You know, World of Warcraft has existed for a long time and people in that game literally play across international regions all the time. So... Oh, that happens. That happens. Like even on normal, even on like the literal normal game, right? I've had situations where my blades just don't fly out at all, which is absolutely hilarious. I don't recall this Bishibashi event. Go for it. Nothing wrong with trying out alts and leveling them. My biggest regret is not being able to push Sork and Necro. Because my Necro is my first character, so unfortunately I got a bit stuck on that one. Would have been nice if I managed to push it to the max, but I knew I couldn't, so for this particular season I'm kind of leaving it be. Not really. Once you can skip the campaign and stuff, like you don't actually have to do too much. Like it's actually pretty fast once you can skip the campaign. It's just the campaign and stuff, and because of that, right, you end up feeling a little out of sorts. Which when I realized that, it's just how it felt on my Necro. So like next season, when I don't have to do the campaign and stuff, I'm gonna start a bone Necro right from the get-go, because I've got a interesting methodology which I've already tested to make it awesome. After you finish the story once, you have to fully finish the campaign once, G-Star. Then when you make another character, you have the option to skip the campaign if you want to. It'll be during the character creation screen you have the option to do so. But only after you've already finished the game. So you cannot do it if you haven't already finished. Yeah, makes life faster. That's why it doesn't actually take that long, because the campaign is cool and all, but I finished it twice, you know. Campaign's cool and all, but I don't want to be doing it more than twice. It's not cool. Hey, no problem, Daryl. Welcome back. Beautiful. That was glorious. Still useless. Okay, onward. What's my favorite? To be fair, I do like the druid the most, but that's because you get to be a bear. And as I've said, you know, many times, it's hard to beat being a bear. But when it comes to like damage and stuff, the druid in general will lose out to the rogue, and of course the rogue and the barbarian deal the highest damage in the game. Necro's biggest problem only comes from the fact that the Necro is designed more or less to be a slow-moving range damage dealer, and their minions are too weak to really compete endgame. So what the situation ends up being is that you end up having to deal with the whole you just literally end up having to deal with annoying problems, in my opinion. But also, the Necro's bone build's the only one that has like an innate ability to inflict vulnerable. So when you play the other builds, right, see, vulnerable is absolutely the most crucial status effect that you need to inflict on all characters. This is because vulnerable, much like crit damage, is in its own damage bucket, which means that the multiplicative effect of vulnerable is huge. So compared to other sources of damage, which are all more or less within the same bucket, like slowed, close, all of this is additive with each other. Although it's still a multiplier across the board, it's mostly additive with each other because they're all in the same bucket. So due to that, there's a bit of a problem if you want to really up your damage. So you end up having to almost be forced to go with vulnerable damage exclusively. And that can create problems. So yeah, that is the main and only reason why
Good salvage.
it is so much healthier to play the Bone Necro,
Very nice.
because you can inflict vulnerable directly on your own and not worry. Overpower is also in its own bucket, but its effect is not as high as vulnerable, because vulnerable just does so much more. Okay, are there any events on? No. No events for the time being. By the way, thank you to everybody keeping the stream up and running. I just want to say I see you all. Alright, you lovely, lovely souls. Thank you for helping me maintain that average and keeping the sound on. It means a lot.
It is done.
Okay, one-handed weapons again.
And lost. And found.
Yes, Nightmare Sigils. Finally.
Greetings.
Finally. Mia Khalifa. I can't believe they actually named their character that. Solar, do you want to join me for Nightmare Dungeons? If you do, let me know. If not, then I shall switch to running on my own. I'll wait for your response though, so just tell me yes or no if you want to. Because I finally have sigils now. After so long, I finally have sigils. So now I'll wait for his response. But yeah, coming back to the point of Rogue versus Necro. Rogue has innate ability to inflict vulnerable, which is absolutely excellent. Necro also does, but Necro requires bone. Okay. Alright, in that case, just hit the accept button and you're good to go. I'll just be continuously running Nightmare Dungeons throughout. So for the Nightmare Dungeons, right, don't separate from me, just follow the same path that I'm doing. Yeah, the first 10 levels go by very fast, G-Star. That's why it's easy to level alts. If there's a split in the path, I will pin where I'm going. But the reason is because obviously Nightmare affixes, and we just want to ensure that we don't separate too far because of loot. So stick with me and we should be fine. I'll wait here for your character. If you need to take a town trip, right? You just say bags in the party chat or in stream chat. Either way is fine. Ah, there you are. Okay. So this one will be lightning bubble. Just stay within the bubble. Okay, we apparently have to slay all. go down here first. We'll come back around later after we... Okay, perfect. Bad, not bad. Lovely. Okay, very good. Okay, not cursed, which is sad, but that's okay. Oh well. Okay, now we just need to travel to the Bastille of the Damned. There. That's the best thing to do as a fresh character. Just hit Tree of Whispers. Basically, I'll look for all the Whisper dungeons, right? And I will... Oops. Yeah, I'll just travel all the way through. Survived. I love how the shield thing just literally vanished. Ah, there it is. No, you do the ones in Kyovashad first, which will be the same level as you, dude. So, you don't progress to Skosklen or the other places until you are level 20. Alright, so you do the ones in Kyovashad. If you cannot find one, then just bum around the open world and do like world events, dungeons that you find along the way. Eventually, right, you just focus on Whispers 24/7, but yeah, at the start, if you really can't find any in Kyovashad, you just do world events and stuff like that until you're ready to move on to at least Skosklen. But basically, what you want to do, ideally, is just nothing but Whispers and the dungeons that have Whispers, things like that. So you should be able to do that. Should be the keyword.
Do it alone.
No problem, G-Star. You doing all right, Ray? Hey, Lady Neil. Lol. Those poor adventurers. What a shame. The keep people alive quest always fails. But that's how it is. Because ideally you always want to be fighting above your level anyway. Good, Criswell. My favorite. Nightmare grinding is always good though. Don't think we missed any of the languishing corpses, so let's head up. Nice! Very good that you got out of work early, though. That's pretty epic. And I'm glad that you can relax, Lady Neo. It's good. Let me see. is the last languishing corpse? Did I miss it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Hey, Kazzy. I see my girl is there. Alright. Nightmare dungeon cleared.
Yo.
Yep, 1 second, honey bear. By the way, hi.
Hi.
Your throat is like dying. Oh. My
Long
poor
day.
baby.
And a
Yeah.
long day.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm logging in. I'm
Okay.
logging in.
Okay, no worries.
I'm gonna come help you.
No worries. By the way, Solar, thank you for the games. I am now going to switch to duoing with my girl for a bit, so I hope you won't mind. Thank you for accompanying me. And
What tier are we in?
we will open up again very soon. She's gonna rock with me for a bit. Thank you for the game, Solar. I sincerely appreciate you. If
Thank
any
you for
other
one-
clanmates, 1 second, honey. If any of the other clanmates want to, you know, run with other people in the clan, please feel free to do so at any point in time, okay? But now, sorry guys, I'm gonna ditch you for my wife. Yeah.
We pros.
Yes. Now it's my wife time. Do not underestimate how much I love playing with my wife. But thank you sincerely for the game, Solar. I hope you had a good time. And honestly,
Sorry,
it was
where are
pretty
you?
fun playing with you. I'm in Ket Bardu, but like she's gonna help me run through some of the nightmare dungeons with, so she's gonna basically speed me up because I want to get this rogue up to
Well-
60 plus.
What tier are we doing?
It'll be the low tiers first.
Okay.
I've still only got like tier 1s, but we'll build up pretty fast. Oh, I've got a tier 3 as well.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, because I like my rogue can handle it. It's just what actually drops for me. So I'm just waiting for like better ones to drop because it took me till now to get one. And finally. Okay.
That got most of it.
Let me just clean up the inventory. This is dog
Oh, I'm not
shit.
that far away from you, actually.
Yep.
Good.
Hi.
Oh, good gear.
Very nice. Win favor. Thank you.
But either way, keep leveling because tomorrow morning I will probably this is for the chat in general. Tomorrow morning I'll probably be on the Barb for World Tier 4. So if anyone wants to, any clanmates need to join me for that, all right, I'll be pulling through in that one. But for now, I'm gonna get my rogue speeded so I can contribute another video. Because people like, as soon as I put out the video already, people are like, when's the Paragon Path bit coming? I'm like, on the way, guys, on the way. I need to level. I need to learn.
Where are you?
Okay, blind burrows. Oh, there you are. I see you existing. No events, right? Oh shit, there's a Helltide as well. I don't need to do it for now. Okay.
Well, Helltide would be good for XP for you, but sure, this will be just as good.
Yeah, no, Nightmare Dungeons, like this one, I'll skip this one Helltide. Because I'd rather push the Nightmare Dungeons on the rogue.
What kind of rogue are you running?
I am playing Genji. Literally Genji from
Okay.
Overwatch. So I
Right, but are
stab.
you using frost,
No,
poison,
none of them. Shadow.
shadow?
But only for elites. You will see it when I'm in action.
Where are you?
Teleported to Blind Burrows.
So did I. Oh, I didn't go in. Lol.
Yeah. Because now it brings us right to the entrance, right?
Tired fam. I'm tired fam. I just forgot to load in to the actual dungeon itself.
Lol. That's okay. Tired honey is okay. Okay, so this is where the thingy is. Hey, Statistics TV, thank you so much for becoming a weird bot. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the membership, man. Tell me, do you want a sea shanty or a rap? Either one I can do after this dungeon's done. But yeah, basically what we're gonna do, honey, because as you can see, my rogue can pretty much handle it. It's just based on dungeon tier, right? I'm gonna keep trying to get, like, because now I'll unlock sigil crafting after this one. I'm gonna craft, like, some 6s to 10s, and we'll just keep pushing as high as we can, yeah. Basically, that's the only reason I'm giving up on Helltide, because I just really want to push fast.
You really need to be waiting for me, fam.
Sorry, I'm just too fast. I'm going too fast. I'm a speed addict.
Indeed.
Yes, my rogue is permanently on ketamine. I'm heading down, yeah?
Yeah, but there was a big group in here, so I just killed him.
Since you already murdered him?
Murked.
Yep. I mean, this'll all be easy for you since you're used to
Yes, I won.
Pardon?
I won.
Yeah.
And all the loot I get in here could just sell. It's great.
Yep. Well, I mean, gold is good anyway.
Yeah.
My barb is, yeah, around 72. The dudes are here. I'm gonna stab this thing because it's trying to run away. Nope. Die, foolish creatures. The XP's so good.
Give me 1 second. I think I just got a couple of small tears.
Die.
2, 3, tier 4. Yeah. Just a couple of small ones we can do.
Yep, that's good. I'm just quickly checking on my stuff. Actually got a decent sword. It's got shit affixes, but it'll do.
You go ahead, I've got this.
Yeah, yeah. I can just Genji dash anytime, so that's all good.
Give me 1 second, I want to throw some absolute trash.
Yep. As you will. Just checking around the area. Yoink! Yoink!
Take it all.
Ah, sorry, the dude is back here. I think.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check. Because this path will either lead to the boss area that we need, or be...
Yeah, I think you're right.
No, it's just an event.
Here to purge this evil.
It's just a stupid event.
Now,
Right, let's do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's free XP anyway.
not like this.
We can't do it alone. They're here. They're here. Get ready.
The way out of this is tough fight. Keep fighting, or we all die.
Keep waiting.
For now, though, at this 6, I am gonna be playing my rogue tonight. Try and level it up so I can make my next video. Like, those adventures can literally never last anyway, so... Maybe did. Maybe did.
You didn't get trash off them anyway.
Yep. Okay. Ah, here it is. There. Let's roll. Farming other characters, I wouldn't say it's tiring. I mean, I really enjoy it, and the viewership for me on Diablo is pretty good, so I'm having a very good time. Honestly, it's not a chore. I mean, either way, I'll be playing something. I may as well be playing something I'm good at, you know? So yeah, pretty happy. I certainly cannot complain. Work is good. By God, I love to work. Those spooters were guarding the chest. Chest guarding spooters.
1 second, I need to try more trash.
Shall we town trip? I'm almost full as well.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
across, yeah. I'll go right quick for the town trip. And thank you to everybody keeping the sound on. I can see all of you. Thank you very much. But yeah, farming alts is also not that difficult after you finish the story. So one of the biggest things, statistics, is that once you can skip the campaign, it's actually really easy to just generate alts and then level them up. It's not too bad, if I'm honest. So
I can break that down.
let's pretty okay. There's a lot I could complain about, but this is not one of them. Wow, this bow is trash. It's so trash.
You can still use these. Come back if you need
The rest for
forge.
gold.
That's a deal.
Okay, I need to do a little bit of upgrading on this. But first,
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
going to... Yeah.
Do you need gems? Because I've got gems in my bag.
No, I'm all good. Got plenty in my
I'm gonna
stash.
put these in my bank. So
Yep. Okay. I just need either vulnerable damage or crit damage. Come on, roll. Like that. One more time. Roll. Okay, fine. I'll accept this. This sword will do good enough for now. Oh, that's right. I have to enchant it with the rapid aspect as well.
no, don't forget we're in a dungeon, yeah.
Yeah, I won't. For once.
Another happy customer.
Boom shakalaka. Where's the best place to get Fiend Rose? Helltides, my dude. So if you go into the Helltides constantly, you will be able to get all the Fiend Rose that you need. Opened up.
Good business. Good business.
Chuck an emerald in. Spend materials. Great. Okay,
Ruin all that
maxed
work.
out. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Definitely find a much better sword along the way, but for now this will do. Okay. When you're ready, let me know.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Yep.
Alright, come on.
But yeah, Fiend Rose can just be literally found all over the Helltide, so all you gotta do is just wander around, then you'll find Helltide over there. You'll just find Fiend Rose on the ground. Yep.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Don't forget to open up all the little creepy bone things. Say sometimes happen
If they
in it
glow,
too.
if they glow red, yeah, you'll get the Fiend Rose, Aberrant Cinders, stuff like that. If they don't glow red, you will get nothing. So if you see stuff glowing red, like the Tortured Souls, all that kind of stuff, that's what'll give you Cinders, Fiend Rose, the Soul Stones, everything. Okay, boss room's here, which is perfect timing.
Okay, day.
Found tier 5 already, so don't even need to craft. Smashed it easy. And just gotta wait for the thing.
Alright, meet you back in town.
Yep. That armor is insufficient. I'm just gonna check if any of these runes are actually useful. 'Cause I know roughly which runes I need. Sorry, glyphs I need, so. Wow. No, it's not, but I guess I'll just chuck some into this. For now. Having a glyph is better than no glyph. So. So just help me out until I get what I want. Thank you for subscribing, Paul Fitzgerald. I'll hit a 5 first to get a feel, and after that, I've got a 6 as well, so not a problem. Not
Right,
a
then
problem.
I'm just gonna get rid of the really small ones I have then, if that's
Yep,
what you're doing.
absolutely.
Mine are like 3s and 4s.
Okay, no worries.
Alright, go on ahead.
Okay. Alright, bing. Oh, did the tier 6 by accident. Ah, doesn't matter. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yep, rolling. Just gotta keep rolling, 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 rolling. I'm done rolling. Going in now.
Right behind you.
I know you are. Stalking me so you can grab me and then do a suplex. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna do a big teddy splash down in the bed.
Yay! Sounds like fun. Oh, the favorite lightning ones. Don't worry, ladies and gents, she's totally fine. She just suffers from terrible allergies in the summer.
My apologies, I tried to hold that and that's why it was so bad.
Yeah, it's okay. If you feel like muting for a while, you can. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah. Besides, you've played with me long enough that you know where to go, so don't even worry about it. Let's take care of the mini trash mobs. Okay. Hey, Jason. Oh yeah, but her allergies don't result in her having the sniffle. She coughs. Alright, gotta love the hay fever. It's beautiful. I get it all the time in Singapore, so I understand the pain. Here, I don't. Here is okay. So sometimes working in Singapore, I'll have to like wear a mask all the time, which can be pretty difficult for me, but that's okay. I'm gonna, like, the next time I go back to Singapore, when I'm streaming there, I'm gonna get one of those cute masks that I can just wear, you know? That all the Asian streamer girls wear, and I'll just wear that. Okay. Dish. Coming, baby.
Shrine is back this way.
Yep, I know. I'm coming. I just had an elite that spawned.
I forgot he was muted and I was like, back this way, and I was like, oh shit, he can't see me.
Nah, you're fine, you're fine.
She wouldn't run off, well.
I thought you were following me through the door. Okay, straight through. Ah, crap, we gotta go back. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going back for a sec. Got it. Coming back.
Over here.
Yep. I see it. It's just because my rogue got even speedier after I made some upgrades. Finally. To the sword that I was using. Sorry, you need to make yours what?
Speedy. That is so slow compared to yours.
That's because mine has a different playstyle. I'm using twisting blades, so I basically turn into Genji. That and my boots have movement speed on them. The movement speed
I
modifier.
have movement speed on them too.
Okay.
Over here.
Bloody well done. With all this, we can draw out one of the big ones.
Rogues have so much damage though, it's insane. Love it.
Hear that?
Oh look. Barnet Darkfist, the alpha, dead. What a nerd! You're no match for Genji.
Good luck to you.
No match for the Diablo version of Genji. Are you doing good on inventory?
Yeah. Actually, I want to throw away gem.
No, then you want to town trip? Because...
No, I don't need to town trip. if you need to town trip, go ahead.
No, I've still got some space. So I can carry on for a bit. Fancy meeting you here. The highest skill ceiling in late game? To be perfectly fair, Jason, my answer to that question would actually be the rogue, because if you look at the build that I'm playing, right, it looks like it's doing a lot, but I'm very actively pressing buttons on my keyboard. So I think rogue is the most active if you play this particular build that I'm doing. I mean, basically you turn into Genji from Overwatch with your little dragon blade, you know, dashing all over the place and stuff, but the downside is that you do have to press a lot of buttons and you do have to know your combos really, really well. Ah, here's the priest. Knowing which skill fits where is very, very important for this particular build.
That's why I was getting all irritated that one time. Do you remember when my rotations weren't working the way I wanted them to?
Yep.
Because I think sometimes your skill rotation has a lot to do with the kind of damage that you do as well.
Yep. Absolutely. Was chucking points into efficacy because this is done. Alright. Onward to back to town, yeah?
Yep.
Got anything around a tier 6?
Thanks, Mind Freak. Huh? Oh, I don't know. I'll check for you now.
Okay.
I don't know what I picked up in there.
And yes, Mind Freak, it is we are very
Just
blessed
checking.
right now. Thank you to all of you supporting us. My Kazi is chicken.
I got a tier 15 and a tier 7.
Tier 7 will be perfect. Thank you. Shank
Right.
you. Spank you.
Give me 1 second. I've got points and all that shenanigans.
Okay. Time your take.
I will pop
Time
it.
your take. Yes, don't you worry. As soon as you pop it, I will dash off. Wee!
Well, you won't have to tell me shit.
Yeah, but don't worry, I'm actually doing my diligence first anyway. So I'll sweat it.
Left with velvet.
Damage reduction distant. Control impaired, but no damage resistance close. So I guess I'll just wait for a better roll. Crunchy roll.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
No, don't worry. I haven't even left. I'm just checking over equipment because I got a good bit in that one. But all of it is so trash. But yeah, hey, Mind Freak, how you doing? Really happy with the viewership and stuff. It's very nice, very pleasant to see many people enjoying the content. So it's good.
That's where the dungeon is.
The dungeon is over here. I'll put a pin nearby it so you can touch the entrance. He's gonna chuck some gems into the stuff. Yep. So, yep, that's where it is.
I don't see it.
Okay, no worries.
Blind.
Teleporting there, and you can just purple portal in.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now.
Hey, what's up, Sir Bane? Right now, I'll take a town
Hi.
trip. Lol. Yeah, for a short moment, that was 29. That's good. But then that just means that, you know, for
Mind Freak.
that short moment, they were not active. They were just viewing, but not with sound on. Which a lot of people like to do, you know. Check out the competition. I hope you're doing good, Mind Freak. Thank you for always supporting me, okay? It's nice that Chris Angel watches my streams.
Long.
I've been making that Chris Angel joke every time he comes in.
I know.
Waiting for you inside. Oh, shit! It's your favorite stone.
Oh, I don't mind this stone so much anymore.
No, it's your favorite.
It is.
Time to outrun you.
To be fair, now that I know how it works, this and the Nightmare Portal are the two affixes I don't mind the most.
Yeah? The only one I hate is the stupid drifting shades. That one I cannot stand.
Oh, I can't, yeah.
That one and blood blisters. Oh my
blisters.
god.
Yeah, the blisters are the ones that irritate me the most.
Yep. Oh, but some of the tier 4 affixes get pretty crazy. Like, the one that hurts my barb so much is the one where they reduce crit damage by 60% across the board. I mean, it's gonna hurt my rogue too, but oh my god. That one's a death sentence.
Get out of the way of the stone.
I'll fight that stoner.
Just over here.
Ooh, a chestplate chart. Thank you.
Yes,
But yeah, with this particular style of rogue, like, it requires you to have very fast button presses, but you can do some insane shit. You want to take the stone statue? Because I'll boost your movement speed a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, the reason I like playing this build so much is because I'm literally Genji. And that's why I love the dashes, but I think it might be a bit harder to run it on controller because unlike with PC, I can like just click the enemy's head. So like like if I want to teleport to this enemy, I just click on it. Okay, all gathered. You want to keep the statue on you for a bit? 'Cause
I honestly don't mind, yeah.
yeah, but I'm gonna go through. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the other section first. Help! I beg you. No. Get boomed. Get boom shotted. Her shrine. Happiness eternal. But yeah, the XP in these dungeons is so good. I mean, for you it's just gold, you know. But the XP is so
Oh, I
good.
don't
for
mind.
me.
Look, I still get a little bit of XP. I'm certainly not crying about it. I'll take any XP.
Well, for you, good to get golden materials because you don't have as much time to farm as I do. So mine, a lot of mine carries over from the other characters I play.
But to be fair, I'm at 6.5 million gold. You know?
Like for me, it's never enough. But then again, it's because I also run multiple characters and I keep having to gamble.
Yeah.
It's a pain, but. We murdered so many waves of monsters they stopped spawning. Oh, and after the fact then they spawn. Lovely. The stone carvers here on the snow. Time to go fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yep. Oh, sorry. This way.
Which way are we going, bro?
Yeah, back to the thingies. I'm sure they will have a cow level, my dude. There's no Diablo game without a cow level. They just probably haven't implemented it yet. Okay. Okay. Which way? Yeah, cursed. I knew it. Got a feeling. Find the last possessor. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I have to say, stone can be a bit annoying when you have an objective that's like stationary.
Like this.
Yeah. Yep. It's literally just a matter of when they choose to implement it, you know? That's all it is. You go on ahead. I'm just gonna quickly go back. I think I missed an item. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a chest up here, but it's only minor.
You take it, I'm good.
Yep, just gold.
Chill for stones, you know?
Yep, no worries. I got my Genji dash. Yep. This is tier 7. These opponents are technically 7 levels above me. I'm not even feeling it. Lol. Rogue. My rogue's so strong. Roadhog over there. Hello. Bonjour. Is chest here, baby?
Yeah, I see it.
And I am full, so I need to counter.
Right. Get to the stayfish spot.
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
Go.
Time to go assess the loot that I got out of the chest with the chart. This is tier 7, it's easy. I just wonder how far we can push it. Hoping some of the even higher ones dropped.
Yeah, like we can't go too high because we'll just get noted.
That got most of it.
I've got a lot of damage resistance, so I should be okay to an extent. Just depends on what that extent is. So I should say. This item, you know, this item has really good stats, but God, it sucks. The other stuff around it sucks. Shame.
Very nice.
Oh, wait, what level are you?
53.
Look,
Hmm? Why?
because I have a sacred dagger 713 item power. Do you want to try it?
I don't use daggers, but you can scrap it,
okay.
yeah. Because I'm using swords for the additional crit damage.
What's the item power of your pants?
My pants? Don't worry about my item power on pants because I'm searching for one that has both close and distant damage reduction. So I'm good on that. My main thing I'm finding now is a chest piece which also has close and distant damage reduction. I need both. So that's basically it. Yeah, usually that's the ideal role for both. That way it protects you at all distances, whether you're close to the enemy, far from the enemy. You get full damage reduction, which is the ideal. So that's what I'm trying to seek for now. Of course, it doesn't always work out, but I mean, whatever you can get, you know, I just try and grab if I can.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I have currently in my bag that maybe even use here.
Oh no, don't worry about
What
it.
are you
I'll
using, a
find it as
bow?
I need. Hmm? No. Crossbow. But my crossbow is perfect because I already have all the stats that I need on it. I'm just waiting for one to drop that has an upgrade to, because I need at least 4 affixes with damage on it, with my damage type, which is dazed, crowd control, and vulnerable and crit. These 4 are my ideal.
Well then, you are shitter look.
Don't worry, I will find it as I go. I'm okay. I'm okay, my baby. Because it's just that I'm searching for very specific stats for this one. Because I'm tricking him out. That's why, like, I haven't, like, for some of the items that I have, right? Because I don't, like, certain items are not actually in use, like the bow, I don't use it, I'm just using it for stats. So I've got one with great stats, but its item power is only like 500.
Oh yeah, I don't use my bow either. I use my knives. Like.
Yeah, so basically for your knives, the DPS will matter, but for your bow, you just want the affixes, the modifier stats to be high. So that's all I'm looking for now. Because this one rolled really well, so I'm just waiting for one to roll that's better, you know? If I could have the ideal on it, it would be perfect, but I'm also just, you know, chilling out until I get one. Because I also don't want to have to put another twisting blades aspect on it. Because I found a perfect one, which I used on this bow. So I'm waiting until another perfect one drops for me. Okay. You good?
I'm back in and out. Come on.
Alright. Yeah, I was waiting for you to say. Didn't know you'd gone back in.
I've only just come back in now, to be fair.
Okay. No worries, I'll catch up in a moment. Whee! Crushed. Wait. Let me see if I can't remember if I use this one. I think until I find something better, I'll just use this control glyph, because the control glyph is actually pretty good. Okay. We equip that. Cool.
What kind of amulet are you looking for?
My amulet's also tricked out already, but basically cooldown reduction plus energy cost reduction. And then I have one, mine currently also has armor, so I'm all good on that one. Until one rolls with higher cooldown and energy cost, I should be good to go.
What's your cooldown?
Mine is 8.2 seconds, 8.2%, sorry. But it also comes with energy reduction 13, so I'd have to roll one that's better than both. Okay, I am back.
Same. I've got a tier 8 and a tier 15. Hold up.
You need armor?
Let's see what I got. I haven't checked.
Thank you.
I got a tier 10. Let's try the tier 10. 15 might be a little wild, but 10 should be alright.
Yeah, let me sell some shit.
Yeah,
Hold on.
after you sell your stuff, I'll activate. But you know, Kush, Barb is really good, by the way. How you doing? Barb is super strong. But I gotta say, like, if you enjoy actively playing the game, I think that now that I've experienced every single character, in terms of fun, Rogue is number one. You just can't beat the Rogue in terms of how fun it is. You know? World boss spawn, where? Oh, 18 minutes, we got time. No, after. 18 minutes away, plenty of time. But yeah, Rogue is number one in terms of fun, then Druid, because I mean Druid gets to be a bear, then Barb is mid. Barb is really strong, but the fun factor, like overall it's a little bit boring, and the only reason why is because the Barb, you know, is just, unlike the Rogue, which is dashing all over the place and doing all that kind of cool specky shit, the Barb is just two skills. I hit, and then I give them a bigger hit. Either that, or I hit, and then I give them a whirlwind, you know? It's basically two ways to play. Oh, and I scream like Junker Queen from Overwatch. That's about it. So for me, the rogue, I think, offers the most fun factor, and of course the damage is nothing. I mean, it's not. It may not be as high as the barbarian, but speed-wise, rogue is pretty damn good. Not gonna even lie on that. Thank you for spamming the emojis, guys. I love it. Love it. Hit me with them emojis in chat. Yeah, I love that YouTube added this feature which allows, emojis use. It's so nice.
That's why I asked you ages ago. Could you see them? You said no.
Yeah, it only got added recently for me. Maybe mine only updated recently, but it's nice now.
Joking a trap.
I know. I saw. But the other reason Rogue is so strong is because on PC at least, right? Because we can target a specific target, it's so easy to play the Twisting Blades Rogue. Might be different on console though, because specific targeting is a bit harder on console, I think. Is that right, Kaz? Yeah. So due to that, right? On PC, the Twisting Blades Rogue gets a little bit of an advantage, and that basically allows you to do some stupid shit. Some very stupid things. Like, you can literally just perma-stun any elite in the game. You can't do it on a boss, but any elite, as long as it's just one elite that you're facing, will get perma-stunned. So, in the early stages of the game, you can really trick out your rogue. And, like I was telling Kaz, why I'm looking for specific stats is because once you trick out the rogue, they can do weird stuff like this. Like, I'm doing a tier 10, so this is like, what, 10 levels above me at level 53. And the difference only grows even more as you go, so it's pretty wild. Some blood blisters. Nice, G-Star, enjoy your barb. Barbs are fun. Blood blisters are pain. Okay. And thank you to everybody keeping up that active viewership. Very blessed today. Someday we will hit that lovely 30, but for now it's all good. Appreciate that. Channeling Shrine. Back to make sure you was all good. Oh, baby. Let's just ignore that blood blister. All our daggers. Fire. I hope you guys are seeing that. Basically, once you stab the blades into something, it gets dazed. Then after that, if you crit a dazed creature, they get stuck on the ground. They just get continuously knocked down. So it looks hilarious because they do this really weird animation, and that is also part of the fun. Every time I see that animation, I can't help but laugh. So it's very fun when you're fighting a single elite. When you're fighting multiples, it can be a bit more dangerous. But yeah, I'd say tier 10 is my limit. So I'd have to fight around that tier. That's okay. If I don't have any suitable ones, I can always craft. Got a glyph called Diminish. Let me have a look on this. Seems interesting to me. Not as good as what I want, but it seems interesting. Okay, let's go to the Moonscry's Glade so we can stab the boos. My poor baby. Are you okay? I know.
Yeah, a lot of talk today, so I'm just tired.
Okay, you just relax then. Or if you know you wanna rest, you just let me know, yeah? Oh. Didn't even see that spawn for a second. But you know, Kush, a lot of like when it comes to builds, a lot of things are about whether they suit you or not. And sometimes different people just have different experiences. Like for me, playing on PC because of how easily I can specifically target things, you know, I find that the Twisting Blades Rogue suits me. That, and I can control my dashes really easily as well. So I can get in and out of situations exactly as I want, which in turn makes me quite effective with this type of build, because I can take advantage of the fact that you know, as and when I see the target, I can completely eliminate them, and I don't have to think too hard. Oh, got the exploit glyph early. That blood blister exploded. I've been waiting, now I can start leveling it up. Sorry, let me quickly insert the exploit because it's one of my main glyphs. Okay. Dunzo, my dear, Dunzo.
Right.
Yep. Came back to Dushu.
They're stuck on a rock.
I know. Giving me some rogue dishes. Rogue dishes, some rushes.
Take it back from them. Let it in.
Okay. Don't worry, Spirit will end you real quick. Bang, bang. Oh, crap. Sorry, I tried to prevent that. Did not go well.
Sorry.
Such power.
Froze that one, too. There's a blood blister there and I jumped and it froze it.
Nice. Good job. When we get back to town next time, I gotta spend some ebles.
Hang on, I took up some sheep. I want these.
Okay.
Do you want these?
Hmm? No. I'm all good.
Cool. Okay, let's
Roman
go.
dishes. Yes. Okay, you ready?
Let's do this.
Yep, time for the Bossa Nova. There you go. Boss down. Oh yeah. Sacred legendary sword. Wow, the FXs are trash. Where's my exploit glyph? Power. Such power. Hey newbie, we're doing good today. I'm playing the rogue together with my girl. So we're roguing it up tonight. Fun factor is definitely maximum though. Especially if you enjoy playing Genji in Overwatch, this is the jam. This is the jam. I keep rolling stuff with like poison chill. I don't need any of those because I don't inflict those.
I do.
You want my sword then? Just found a random sword.
No.
Okay.
No. I guarantee what I have is probably way better.
Yeah, no worries. Probably because I mean you do get to farm in tier 4. So it should theoretically be better. Yeah, I've got 9,999 rawhide. So anytime
So what is it?
Pardon?
Looking for? What kind of items are you looking for?
Just a chest piece right now with damage reduction close and distant at the same time. It needs both those affixes.
Better than starting from nothing.
No, I got one that was like 11% damage reduction from distant enemies, 7.5% damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned, plus 3.9% damage, and then plus 8% MP.
Yeah. No worries, I appreciate the help. Like I said, it just has to be close and distant at the same time, but that can be pretty rare, so waiting.
It is pretty rare because I've never seen one that's close and distant at the same time.
I have them on my barb and my druid. I'm just waiting for one to drop.
Yeah, but I've seen one for the rogue, is my point.
Yeah.
Like, I've never seen one.
Just a rare drop. Also, Discord cut you out so badly then. Hey, Surbane, what's up? Yeah, it's just Discord being Discord. Could be storms, could be weather. Now, let's see what kind of shitty sigils did I get. Oh, I got another tier 10, so in the exact same place, Alderwood. But I'm gonna, just for the sake of ease, if you don't mind, I'm gonna make some 9s.
What kind of boots are you looking for?
My boots are perfect. Don't need any more until we get to Ancestral. Thankfully.
Right, but what's on them? What's on them? Because I have Ancestral ones here, like.
Movement speed and energy cost reduction, as well as dodge chance.
No, this has only got... No,
Yeah.
because these are not for you.
Don't worry, I'm going for them sick triple affixes. Not a single 9 rolled. Okay, let me...
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me wait. Stop buying some. Let me see what I got.
Okay.
There's no point in wasting it if I got what you're looking for.
Oh, I just happen to have like way too much sigil dust.
Tier 10. Tier 8.
I got us some 9s. I did manage to get 2. Where is my wife? She's by the blacksmith. Okay.
I am.
Whirlwind issue. High speed whirlwind
Starting to cut off loot. Why is my... Hold on. Why does this keep flashing? My chest keeps flashing.
Oh, that means you must have missed a legendary drop. So it's in your chest now.
I did. Grasp of Shadows, Sacred Unique Gloves.
Let's see, which helmet is the sickest looking?
Plus 5.5% attack speed, 11.5 vulnerable damage, 14.5 shadow clone damage, 2 ranks of all core skills. You know what? I'm going to use them. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to go break these.
Yep, go ahead. I'm gonna try and turn myself into Sub-Zero.
Why not? Okay. My hammer sings another turn.
There are many good designs. There's Sub-Zero.
I'm gonna put a socket in this, I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. Oh man. Sometimes the colors on the rogue stuff look so bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why won't it let me socket it? Like that.
I was thinking I could go Melina. Instead of Sub-Zero, I ended up with Princess Katana. Well,
Don't know what any of them means.
Mortal Kombat characters, basically.
No, I know they're Mortal Kombat characters, but I don't get what you're doing.
Oh, I'm just in the wardrobe. While you're upgrading, I'm just seeing what I can turn my characters into.
Oh, right, like physically.
Yeah.
Right.
Trying to see which mask will look best. There's a lot of good choices. Okay, this is perfect. As perfect as it's gonna get. Okay. Now I shall wait for my honey bear, and when she's ready, we gonna go schlapping.
We'll go smacking.
Yep. What do you mean fight boss, Kush? Are you fighting a boss?
Oh, no, the world boss.
Oh. That's right. It must be over by now. I don't see it on the map anymore. Doesn't matter, I don't really mind. The world boss doesn't really give that much loot, to be honest.
Yeah, no, but would have been a good chance for you to get something.
No, I'm okay. Pushing Nightmare Dungeon's alright. Totally forgot about it. Tier 4, you know, I'd go in, but here, I'm like, eh. Yep, 'tis past.
What did you do that? Alright, come on.
Okay, and I'll trigger it then. Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Over.
go ahead.
Yep. Okay, popping in. And thank you, as always, to everybody keeping our stream on with the sound on as well. Y'all
I'm
helping
gonna
me pay
cook
rent.
dinner after this one. I'm getting hungry.
Okay, no worries.
Let's go.
Yep. I'll carry on slaying, and you'll probably have some entertainment to watch after you cook. You should go be a Slaypex legend. Shrine. Stab, stab, stab. Smashed. Oh, this is a slay all mission apparently. Wasn't even paying attention, was just murking my way through. Wondering why there's so many dots on my map. Then Glyph Pride. It seems trash. Okay, here. That is the door. There is the Dora the Explorer. It has been opened. Where is the lever? Or is there no lever and we just go through? I think we just go through.
Right.
For some reason, for those ones, there's usually always a lever.
Yeah.
We'll try touching the well. Oh, it is not cursed.
Normal well.
Yep. It's a normal well that actually heals you. It's uncool. Hey, welcome back, Lady Neo. We are interlopers, apparently. We've been loping internally.
Long.
I know, right? As always, very amused by the random shite I come up with. Congrats on your level up. At least you be getting some XP. Okay.
Well, I mean, I have. I've got 2 Paragon points, and I just leveled up. So, like, that's not too bad for the
Yeah.
small one.
Definitely.
Because I get a few more hits in on these, you know. And I wonder with one of your other characters, I don't get to hit anything.
No. You should still get the XP.
You do, but you know, you get more XP when you hit them.
Sure? Okay.
Yes.
I believe you.
Thank you.
You are welcome, my little chikorita. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end down there. Fine. Slay the High Priest. There should be one more up here. And thank you to all you active viewers. I can see all of you. Okay. Appreciate it. Chestnut the High Priest. Eat some chestnut right now, nerd.
That's it, it's done. Wow.
Yep. I'm a speed wagon. They call me the wagon of speed. We do a little extra stabbing. I'm gonna check these swords. Man, all of them are bad. So wait. Oh, hold the phone. Finally, this helmet might actually be decent. Let's see if it can roll something else on it. Yeah, okay, that one's decent. Hokey smoky.
Section over here we didn't touch.
Yeah. But, I mean, we don't need it. The phone? Why the hell does this require strength instead of dex? For every other character, it's always been dex, not strength. Strange. That means I'd have to level it up anyway. Acceptable. I can do that. It's weird, but who am I to disagree?
Okay, that's that section explored. Killed them all.
Yay! Congratulations on the murder. On the murder on your mind. You got murder on your mind. Ooh, critical strike damage is all the way over there. I need it. Go all the way here. I can get a huge bunch of physical and crits. Probably plan a route like something like that. Or for the sake of planning engaged. Hamster pumped. Okay, heading back.
Hamster prime.
Okay. Art thou going to cooketh thy food, my dear?
Yes.
Okay. Bite your ankles while you do.
Okay.
Yes, it is my way.
Oh,
I will see you
tired,
later.
fam.
Something for
Yeah, tired and hungry, dude.
Yep, go get your food.
I will. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. As for the rest of you landlubbers, I will entertain you with shenanigans. Okay. A new Helltide has not yet spawned, which is okay with me. I'm just gonna keep hitting dungeons. Just keep hitting Digiones. Okay, first and foremost, let's replace the poison resistance. Can we get attack speed? I'll take armor. But can we get attack speed? I guess I'll take more armor. Well, I guess that's that then. This is what it is. They just want my rogue to survive. And the rogue has too much attack speed anyway, so I guess I don't really need more. I'll go level it up and then wonder, do I have an exploiter's aspect that I can chuck into that one? Conceded loop. I'll try and roll this one too. Just because it's got fairly decent stats. Oh, well, actually shadow damage. I don't I don't actually deal shadow damage. Say. Obols, that's right. Let's go to that roller. I want to try and see if I can roll for a conceded sorry. Let me see, rogue exploiters aspect. Exploiters. Best one to roll for it is the druid, but the rogue is pretty much equal, so let's go.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Worry not, better. The cathedral will not.
So where are my boots?
It seems you're full bad luck.
Very nice, but could be better.
Oh, hey. This Ravagers is actually really good.
You have
received a tip.
Thank you very much, my friend, for tipping. I sincerely appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Very nice. But could be better.
Not much, is
No
it?
more obols. Okay. Well, that's alright. Thank you again kindly for that tip. Tell me, Jason, you want to hear a rap or you want to hear a sea shanty? Tipper's got the choice. Alright. Y'all can hit me either way. I'd be very happy to do either performance for you. Okay, first let's fully upgrade this. It shall be your choice, my friend. I shall deliver accordingly. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of all these. Explosive verve.
You can take what's left.
Sea shanty? No problem. Can do. Can do. Easily delivered. Give me a moment. Because this one's nearly perfect. I want to extract this too. I'm just checking on the aspects that I actually want to bother extracting. But yeah, sea shanty, easy. Allow me to finish
What do you need?
getting all this. Yeah.
The forge is hot.
I'll take it.
All right. When it comes to sea shanties, let me see. First, we get the real pirate ship ambiance going. So where's that? Oh my god, what the hell? Ah, there it is. Okay. Real pirate ship ambiance, where are you? Sorry, I gotta go through my music playlist. Ah, there it is. And then okay, you ready? Here we go. Those who play Assassin's Creed Black Flag will definitely know this one. Now we are ready to sail for the Horn. Way, hey, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the pond to be rollicking randy dandy ho. Heave Apollo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy oh. Soon we'll be whopping her out through the locks. Way, hey, roll and go, where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks and they're rollicking randy dandy oh. Heave Apollo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy oh. Come breast the boss bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay to be rollicking randy dandy oh. Thank you very much for your kind donation. I sincerely appreciate it. It is a very, very blessed thing. So thank you very much. And now, allow me to switch back to the gates of hell. Thank you for enjoying that aesthetics. Now let me see. I need to finish my extractions. I don't have Exploiter's aspect yet, which I really want, but I'll probably get it a little later. Oh, it could be better, but It'll probably be better if I was drunk. I just don't have any alcohol on me right now. Now, being drunk is the best time to really sing sea shanties. But for that one day, I want somebody who can go really low. And that'll be probably perfect. Okay. Because I sing high most of the time. My vocals are usually high. So one day, if I can get somebody that goes real low. Aha! I do have an exploiter's aspect, but I don't want one that's that, I think I need one that's weaker. Unless I can find one. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and see if I have one that I can cannibalize from somewhere else. Oh well, this is not getting used. I'll cannibalize this one. Oh, but damn, this is level 62. Okay, definitely cannot cannibalize this one just yet. I guess I'll cannibalize the other one that I saw already. Oh, this one's also 62. Shite. Okay, never mind. I'll wait till I level up. Then I'll cannibalize those for the exploiter's aspect. In the meantime, I guess I'll go back and put the... Which one should I put on it, actually? Let me double check. I have my planner. For the boots... Ravagers. Okay, we'll chuck the Ravagers on it. Give it a try. Okay. Okay, let's give this a whirl now. Now that we've got Ravagers. Okay. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand upon the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course for the haven, hew many foemen, hew many foemen. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand upon the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course for the haven, hew many foemen, hew many foemen. Alright, I just have to slay the sanguine channelers, and it should be easy enough to do. Let's go fast, folks. I love this Ravager's aspect. Shadow Step having 2 charges is freaking awesome. Makes it perfect for use in combat. That's actually really good. I like that. I can see why it's a hella recommended aspect. Yes, Lady Neo always greets everybody a bit later, but she's a lovely lady. Okay, clear that skull. Yeah, these already have skulls, so we're good. And so he spoke, and so he spoke, the Lord of Castamere. Yet now the rains sweep o'er his head, with no one left to hear. Yes, now the rains sweep o'er his home, with no one left to hear. Okay. Please be cursed. Oh, damn it. The cursed shrines are fantastic for extra XP and loot, so not having one is a pain. Every time I see a healing well or a shrine that is not cursed, it's just such a waste. Like, I legit feel it's such a waste of XP. Ah, good. I've captured what I need to for that one. I'll just keep going here now. I didn't know that Exploiters was different on the road, because every single Exploiter glyph has always used Dexterity. So I'm very surprised that this one is using Strength. Very interesting. Okay, Simple Dagger Sacred. I was actually wondering for a second because I literally teleported through the thing. And then it teleported away. Okay. This way. Aha. What does turf do? Do we use turf? No. Doesn't seem like we do. Okay. I need closer and chip to really get this stuff going. I mean, exploit is good as well. That'll always be in pretty much all builds, because exploit gives you vulnerability, and vulnerability damage is the most important. It's too crucial for endgame, unfortunately. Well, that was literally the quickest kill. Now to travel to the infested laboratory. Slay all. Be cursed. Oh, it's just normal. Literally took damage just so I could test if it was cursed or not. Shame, but alright. Bane Griff. This would be good for poison-based rogues. But since I'm not one, that is not going to help me. Okay, you got all that. Okay, level up exploit more for now until we actually get something different. This is good, but it has no innate DR. I guess until I get exploiters, this would actually be okay. So we'll extract this and chuck it onto the helmet. We don't really need the rest. Yeah, no, we definitely don't need the rest, so that's okay. I'm just gonna search for my ultimate chess piece now. Has a slightly better helm, but I'll wait until I get an ancestral version. There's no sense in rejigging what I have now. It shall be a waste of resources. Okay, let's go balance out. First, we will scrap those that have a good use. Scrap those. This. And the rest will be sold.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
That's right. This one too. Now, we will go deposit off our gems, obviously. And then we will rush. So deposit all this. Now we're gonna go grab this out and chuck it into the helmet. Because it seems like a very, very good defensive. Now, I would prefer exploiters, of course. But this seems like a very good defensive glyph. Defensive aspect, sorry. So, let's give it a try. And now, on to the next dungeon. Tier 9 Witchwater. Let's travel. Now that we can just fast travel to dungeons, life is convenient and good. Oh hey, free event. Okay, great. Perfect. It's lovely. Paragon point, easily. I love how for my particular character, it's intelligence that increases my critical strike chance, not dexterity. That's why intelligence is key. That and it gives me resistance, but nobody cares about resistance. Because elemental resistance does nothing. Another Edge Masters. Okay, perfect. I love getting perfect Edge Masters. Edge Masters is so good. Makes your life very easy. Okay, let's go through this.
You're a saint.
Okay, so far so good. No, don't even try. Roll through, roll through. Biggest problem with the rogue is needing their movement for both, yeah, offense and defense. Ugh. Okay. I'll have to get used to that, especially when fighting very far above my level. So that will be the next big thing for me. Because the rogue's unstoppables are different from my barb. Barb's unstoppables are just straight up, you know, cast and forget. Rogue is active use, so I need to use it upon CC to break containment. That, and I don't have fortify as well. So I've got overall less damage resistance. Which means I better be careful. I do get a lot of mobility, but yeah. Okay, this way. I have to be clever with my teleports and evades. But doable. It's only a tier 9 after all. Butcher! I hear him! There we go. Butcher slain. And keep in mind that the Butcher was like 9 levels higher than me. So anyone who thinks Rogue is a glass cannon, you can firmly tell them that they are wrong. I can tank a Butcher easy peasy. And Butcher cannot do anything about it. He will just have to accept his fate and die. Let me see. But this one, the other one has better stats. Pain. This one has crowd control, days slowed. If I could just change... If I could just change stunned to close or crit. this would be a perfect replacement. I'll definitely think about it. Let's see. Close, slowed, crowd control. This one's also pretty good, actually. I just need to change ultimate for dazed. And then that'll be perfect. Dazed or crit. If I could have crit on this one. Or even more vulnerable damage. This is also perfect. Distant or crit could also be good. Because it would just give me a little bit of oomph when I'm a little bit away. Fortunately, the rest of this is not useful, so... Okay. I'll try both. And see which one rolls the better stats. Ranger glyph. Let's have a try of that. What does that do? Oh. But it's cutthroat skills that I want. Yes.
Same dream as always. Serpent's eyes in the darkness.
Nice.
Shadow slithering.
Welcome back from work, buddy.
I shed the skin from this old dying form. And I am alone in the scales.
You weren't gone that long, though. At least not that I recall.
Scales are reflected faces I know. Villagers who
But yeah, so far so good. I'm just pushing my rogue to the limit, to the absolute limit right now.
Flick in the darkness. Hear their words in my thoughts.
Trying to see how much I can torture everything.
Life is a sacrifice for us. Each life is a scale for your rebirth. I awaken, and the snake is at my feet, waiting.
Literally just killed the butcher, what, 9 levels above me, so yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, let me see. Nope, still no good chest piece. Urgh. Surviving off base damage reduction, but I need more. Uncool, uncool. How do you start Nightmare Dungeons? You just need a Nightmare Sigil. Have you watched the video where I talk about the Paragon Path? Because if you haven't, that has a lot of guidance that might help you. I highly suggest watching that video because it explains pretty much everything you need to know about Nightmare Dungeons World Tier 3. It'll just help you get through all the stuff you need. So I'll give you a link right here. All right, here you go. Things are going very good, Raptor. Certainly cannot complain. Scrap these for now. Yeah, I don't need this either.
I can break that down.
Okay. Let's break down a few.
Proper tools of vengeance. Yeah, give it over.
That's all the rest. Now we're gonna go extract our edge masters because it's awesome. Then we're gonna go tweak settings. Well, it'll be hard not to because I'm playing every single class in the game right now. Stunned. Let's change this. If I can get close or crit, I will accept this. Let's try the other one, so I'm not wasting time. Ultimate skill damage. Go for dazed or crit. Let's roll. Distant enemies is not bad. Okay, fair enough. This has earned its place. I may not get... Yeah, that's okay. That's actually legit okay. Alright. Do I have a twisting blade aspect? Well, yes I do. Well, yes I do. Okay. Let's use the less perfect version. Okay, that is fully set.
A good business and fortune to you.
Now I'm going to chuck in an emerald straight away. And then we're gonna upgrade it to max.
Can still use these.
This one's gone as well.
Use it well.
Maxed out. Yep, this is very much better. All the affixes are very high. So the next one I'll be looking for is an ancestral.
You can't be serious,
Well, that's good. That's good.
lost in ruins. Going
I
back
hope you'll keep supporting my content then.
like before. This isn't for the
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay. Got some tier 9s, tier 10s. Let's hit the 9s first. There can certainly be builds with flurry, but it just depends on how you want to run your character. For me, twisting blades is just the best choice, based on the aspects that I've seen. So yeah, I don't believe any other build will replace it as the top build, simply because it's very hard to do so. But realistically, the rogue innately has very, very strong options. So I mean, here we have, like, these guys are all 8 levels above me, and It feels like nothing, and it should feel like nothing because that's just how it works. Oh, treasure goblin got away. Oh well.
My savior.
I mean, if you're gonna play rogue either way, you have to do a lot of flicking. But I'm far more famous for my barb than my rogue. My rogue is just something that I decided to do because people kept asking me. So, I mean, either way, as a content creator, I'm gonna cover every class, no problem. But barb is probably the one I'm gonna take highest. Druid is what I commonly play with my girl. Druid's pretty fun. Although that one has a long way to go in terms of damage, because my druid has so much survival, but it's the damage that worries me. My barb is already perfect. This rogue actually will probably exceed my druid, because the rogue, whew, very, very powerful. But what amuses me the most, no, they're not. No, they're not. Rogues are the opposite of glass cannons. You can, like I said, rogues can fight as hard as barbarians. You want to fight 10, 12, 20 levels above you, no problem. Because rogues have this, almost the same advantages as barbarians, but we have additional... We do have additional, if you choose to go for it, right? You can actually have triple damage reduction aspects. Whereas most classes make use of only 2, the rogue has up to 3. Which is why I don't believe anyone when they say rogue is a glass cannon. I'm like, no. I would say you are very wrong. Barb is very strong, but yeah. There's no such thing as rogue is a glass cannon. Anyone who thinks rogue is a glass cannon has 0 experience with the game. Either that or they don't understand the mechanics of it. And it's literally a myth that is perpetuated, because having played the rogue myself, I can tell you, I don't even have full defensive aspects yet. I'm just using one, which is aspect of might, which normally on most characters is not enough for survival, but the rogue can do it. That's how freaking strong they are. So glass cannon, I just disagree 100%. Especially if you get a high level aspect of might, as well as a high level aspect of disobedience. Your rogue will literally just pretty much ignore anything that comes its way. The thing about Druid's damage is it depends. Storm Werewolf can smoke a world boss in seconds, so that's something to think about. Pulverized Werebear has lower damage but higher survival, so it depends on what you're going for. If you catch some of the days when I do play the Druid, you'll actually just see how easily it is. Like, I can smoke elites no problem, but you have to prepare like the proper aspects for it, and it is not easy to do. But yeah, their survival is through the roof, so Druid is the only class in the game right now that makes use of only one defensive aspect, meaning everything else that you put into the Druid is either unique or offensive based. So no, Druid, if the community is moaning about the damage, they don't know what they're doing. Rogue's movement is absolutely amazing, Ray. It's like super fun, man. Like that, I think, is what makes it, out of everything I've played, the Rogue's movement is amazing. And to be fair, like I said, the only time that a Rogue will ever have a problem is, technically speaking, if they don't run Exploiter's Aspect. Because Exploiter's Aspect is their boss killer. But in which case, it's because they're most likely forced to run multiple defensive aspects, which is understandable. But even then, that's not going to protect you against bosses, so depends on what you're going for. 2 defensive aspects should, based on my guesstimate, be enough. assuming that you're gearing properly. Almost anything the community says can be taken with a pinch of salt, Raptor. I've seen people complaining about certain things that I'll disprove once I get to that level. But I'm deciding not to embarrass them right now. I could though. Thank you for subscribing, Larry. The Necro is overall, like the Necro, after having like played the Necro and stuff, I came to realize that due to their severe lack of mobility, the greatest strength of the Necro is more or less to just be a hardcore range DPS. Like the Necro is the one that has, like, almost is forced to play range DPS simply due to their very nature, because unlike the other classes, they don't have a mobility skill. They don't have any way of doing like any of the mobility tricks that the rogue does. So if you're in danger, you either kill them long before the danger comes to you, or you survive through other means. And that's basically the rogue in a nutshell. So rogue is a very unique one, and I do honestly enjoy them. But Necro is the opposite, and you have to play completely opposite to the rogue, which is why I think that the Bone Spear Necros are overall the most popular in World Tier 4, because quite frankly, they outdo everything. Well, you can follow my builds, Raptor, but basically, you know, aspects are something you work on. You're at level 49, right? You're at the stage where you have to work on aspects, because I mean, if it's your first character, okay, you can take your time. But basically, after, usually for alts, which will be a lot faster than the first character you make, most players will pretty much be instantaneously at World Tier 3 at level 40. Like, I did this on the Rogue at level 46, but yeah, you want to push to World Tier 3 as soon as possible. And at that point, you've got to work on gear and aspects no matter what, you know? So, yeah. In that case, you're going way too slow, dude. If you want to take your time and enjoy the game, that's fine. But basically, most people finish the entire story by the time they're level 40-something. And the reason is because if you hang around for too long, you're just going to be poorly geared. And by the time you actually enter World Tier 3, you're going to have really bad gear, and you're going to be so over leveled that it's not going to be a pleasant experience for you. That is just generally what I can warn you about in advance, but you know, you should realistically clear the entire story by the time you're level 40-ish. You don't want to linger too long. But if you want to linger and take your time, I mean, hey, play it your own way. Ultimately, my role is only to give advice. I cannot actually, like, you know, tell you what to do, but yeah, that is the advice that I always give. Yeah, basically drop all side quests. Don't even, like, the way this game is meant to be played is ignore everything and just rush, because otherwise you will basically end up not having a great time, and then your first character is just going to end up being a dead character. Kind of like my Necro didn't even linger that long, but my Necro ended up as a dead character for this season, which is why I haven't gone any further on it, and which is why I'm not taking it up next season. You know, when I can just start as the same way an alt would, I'm taking it all the way. But this season it's dead in the water, which is major sad. It will always happen with your first character, more or less, but you know, it's still saddening to an extent that happens. So yeah. Should I push my limits and do a tier 11? You know what? I should. Why? Because I'm crazy like that. Let's go. Crazy like a fox. Also, I gotta turn the heating on. Okay. I really should do more Hell Tides, but I'm like just so lazy to do them. I'm just gonna push Nightmares. Okay. I'm still waiting for the right glyphs to drop. All right. Yeah, because you can make any rare gear legendary, Lady Neo. I think I did tell you that before, right? So, any rare gear, basically I look at the rare gear. If it has the affixes that I want, I can put a legendary aspect on it and it becomes legendary. So, legendary and rare are no different. They're the same. The only thing that matters is, do you have the affixes that you want? If you have the affixes that you want, you can, you know, just transform your rare into legendary and you're good to go. But just in case I didn't tell you, then yeah, because I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before. So in case anyone doesn't know, you should be seeking rare gear with perfect affixes for whatever you're gonna build, and then you swap that into a legendary. All right, just remember that. Excuse me. It's one of the best ways to get the good gear that you want. Because if you just hope for legendaries to drop the stuff you want, that usually is not good. And it usually doesn't happen either way. Thanks, Mom. Mom got me a hot drink, you know? It's a very, very kind person. But yeah, anyone who thinks Rogue is a glass cannon, just remember, I am currently fighting level 64 Nightmare Dungeon enemies at level 54. My chest piece isn't even upgraded, FYI. So, yeah. This is why I say sometimes, you know, folks, they don't really understand things and they make snap judgments because they don't have all the gear, they don't have all the stuff. But in actuality, you know, once you really get into the nitty-gritty and you understand how to really construct a character, my god. Glass cannon, what is that? And also, don't forget, rogues are the only ones that can perma-CC, as in guaranteed guaranteed perma-CC and elite anytime, anywhere. Lol, that's what happens. That's what happens. But regardless, to all our viewers, thank you very much for keeping the sound on. Means a lot, means a lot. I do love my most loyal people. Thank you very much. Easy. Ah yes, Curse Shrine, beautiful. My favorite. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that was a sacred unique. Grasp of Shadow. Yeah, they are. They are account wide. But they will not carry, like, they are account wide, but it's based on your realm. So, for example, when the new season starts, okay, they will not transfer over to your seasonal characters. Your seasonal characters have to get them again. They are account wide, but realm locked. I would lose critical strike chance, but at the same time, this is pretty interesting. Let's give it a try for a little while. I'll keep these gloves here. There's a bit of a special. Sucks to lose the crit chance, but at the same time, I'm always down to try a couple new things.
This evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
Well, I'm happy to help your understanding, my dude. No, it's not really for the longevity of the game. It's actually just because a lot of y'all, I know you guys have never played a Diablo before, because I can easily tell. Because I know anybody who's played a Diablo before would never ask any of these questions. But I can clearly see that because this game is so popular and has drawn in a lot of people who literally, like I said, never touched a Diablo game in their life, well, this is the same way that the seasons have always been. So the only thing is that they're in fact trying to make things easier on y'all. So you don't have to refine Altars of Lilith. You don't have to, I think you don't have to unlock the map again. So they're planning it such that the season 1 map will basically like be fully unlocked, assuming one character's already done that. But you still do have to touch all the waypoints. So that's going to be a huge help because I really hate having to discover every single freaking region again. Like, it is the worst and most annoying feeling. So that will be a major help to alts and stuff like that. And basically your seasonal character will function pretty much the same. I think the account-wide renown bonuses, they're also talking about not having to redo them, which is really, really good. And the only thing you'd really have to, you know, if we could call it that, redo, is the what you call it, the aspect farming. So, but either way, leveling up, right, you're still gonna have to hit every single dungeon. So no matter what, you will have to actually get it all done. So just remember that either way, and it's like totally fine. So I personally think that overall they've done a fantastic job on, you know, most of the stuff. Hey Mookie. Yeah, this one is much more friendly. No, just do your renown once. Make sure that you finish it all. Because if you don't, then... probably unwise. I mean, I see this Grass of Shadow, it's pretty cool, but not really seeing anything great coming out of it. So I'm just gonna... I'll stick with my current gloves, and I will save these in my stash as a cool souvenir. Imperfect. Still imperfect. Muy imperfect. This one. I'm gonna try and roll crit on this one. The attack speed is shite, but if I could roll high crit on that one, I'm happy. Needed. Not needed. 100% not needed. Shame, but it is what it is. Okay. Sell the rest. Forgot about this.
I'll take it off your hands.
That's okay. Yeah, you should. You should speedrun it ASAP. Not to say that it isn't enjoyable anyway, so, you know, it'd be all good. No. Critical strike chance replaced. Okay. Because this is a 707, I have a feeling I can rock it up from quite a high level. And then in that case, it's probably ready for aspects. So... critical strikes with core skills. Let's put that one on there. Just because I want super speed. Or is there anything else that I can run? Vengeful aspect. That is the one. My attack speed's already so fast. Not really sure there'll be any extra benefit. But vengeful, maybe toward the end, yeah. Or... yeah, that's right. Expectant. Do I have that? I could go with Vengeful Aspect or Expectant Aspect. Maybe I'll go with Expectant until I get something extra strong. Okay. Have that. Now set up and ready. Yeah, that is unfortunately the pain you will go through. I'll give myself a baseline expectant aspect and we're good to go. Now it's just my chess piece that needs work. That's why actually most people, right, they'll end up rolling a different character to the first one that they complete the story on, because it ends up like when you do all your renown farming and stuff, like I said, it just ends up feeling uncool. Oh, this is a nice chess piece. Well, if I don't find a good one, I'll put on this one. Hey, Joey. Just playing through some of the nightmare dungeons right now. I'm literally just blasting my way through those ASAP. And also pushing myself to some insane limits, because why not? Why not? Okay, guys, shall I do a tier 13 at level 55? Yes, I should. If I die, I die. This is all entertainment. The things I do for your entertainment, guys. We're gonna push this rogue to the absolute limit. Level 55 rogue versus tier 13 nightmare dungeon. The enemy should be like 10, 11 levels higher than me. So let's do it and see how fast I can clear it. I'm telling you, rogue, to be fair, if I'm perfectly honest, right, rogue actually beats the barbarian. The rogue is the strongest. There is no other class that is as strong as this. Come season 1, my first character is still going to be Necro though. Because Necro is the only class that doesn't need any aspects for early and mid game. Rogue and Barbarian both need one, but my second character is definitely going to be a Rogue. Because Rogue is just too strong. You can literally, like I said, outclass a freaking Barbarian if you want to. Because of the extra weapons. It is. But the downside to the barb is that the barb compared, let's just say, you know, if we do apples to apples comparison, the part where the barb loses it is mostly from the fact that the barb is heavily reliant on fury, and the barb's fury mechanic is gained through basic attacks, whereas the rogue, alright, I can basic attack at a different time and then just unleash my twisting blades whenever I want, because energy is a regenerating resource, which means that I can set up certain combos and things like that much more easily, whereas fury is a combat resource, and Barbarian is the only one right now with the combat mechanic. Probably the 6th character is going to have a similar mechanic, because I've noticed that they've done 2 mechanics each that are similar, like Essence and Spirit I'm pretty sure are similar, and Rogue's energy and mana for the Sorcerer are similar. So I'm thinking they'll have 2 of the same mechanics for each. Which again, very interesting, but because the Barb is a combat-based builder, no matter what, you have to build Fury first. And that can limit you a little bit. Because with the rogue, it's much simpler. Three attacks just for combo points, and I can unleash my twisting blades anytime I want. And there'll be no consequences to my actions. See? These creatures are level 66. They're 11 levels higher. I'm not even taking damage. So, although the barb is the strongest because they've got, in terms of raw damage, because you can equip 4 weapons on them, the rogue can equip 3, so they're not losing. They're not losing, and their base damage is much higher, and their survival is not much less. Like I said, a lot of people think rogue glass cannon. I say no, you are wrong. The rogue has no such thing as glass cannon status. The rogue is literally the Doomslayer. So probably as soon as season 1 drops, my first character is going to be a barb. Rush that to T4 as soon as possible. Then second character is rogue, straight up. Third will be barb. I am going to try a whirlwind barb though, which I'm going to play with Kaz. I mean, granted, I still do have to be a bit careful. You know, I can still die. But all things considered. Also, the rogue has the best hit point regeneration. The rogue is the only one that has something that would effectively be considered lifesteal. And no other class has that. That's because the rogue can crit 3 times and therefore heal 9% hit points in a single attack. Oh no, Lady Neo, that sucks, my friend. I hope you can log in soon. So yeah, out of all the, like, even the barb has similar sustain, but only with the whirlwind build. So you have to be a bit wary of that. But other than that, like, when it comes to hyper efficiency, rogue, whirlwind barb, and bone spear necro, these are the most dangerous. Played correctly, you will absolutely shred and shatter pretty much everything that comes your way. Now, during that quick moment, I've got to check my planner. Ah, okay. So I need to go up to this node. Okay, ready, let's go. Shit stats. Dog shit stats. And meanwhile, right, the sorcerer has just one teleport. The rogue has 2. And I'm not talking about a separate skill. I mean, the rogue can literally have 2 charges. The sorcerer, if they go for the 2 charge on teleport thing, they will have a longer cooldown on teleport. I have a 7.4 second cooldown on my teleport and 2 charges. As soon as one combat begins, it's over. And the sheer amount of like all the debuffs that the rogue applies are all damage-based debuffs, which are really, really good. As well as having vulnerable baseline, of course. That's the most important thing. But yeah, rogues definitely no slouch. Very, very powerful. And like I said, I go as far as to say they are stronger than the barb. Because now that I'm playing them, I have never been able to do what I'm doing right here on any other class. Of course, my perspective may change, but, you know, so far, this is brutal.
purge this evil. But now, I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
Now this will be my last run, guys, but I hope you enjoy it. Just watch the absolute slaughter. 11 levels, guys. No, sorry. Yeah, 11 levels. Feels so good. Oh, that's another glyph that I don't need. Like, even the NPCs, literally, they're taking so much damage. Because the NPCs in these events, right, are tagged to your level. They're taking so much damage that there's no hope for them at all. Like, they will never survive, but my god. And what makes this even crazier is that I haven't even upgraded my chest piece yet. My chest piece has none of the damage reductions that it should have. So, if I had a perfectly geared chest piece right now, I could probably fight 13 levels above me with 0 drop in efficiency. It is that insane, and I love it. Now the sword is good, but not good enough. Sad. I'll have to wait till a really good one drops, unfortunately. Shame. Okay, let's go destroy the rest of the blood boils. Woo. I'm already critting for 100k plus at level 55. And that's with one sword not even upgraded. If I had that, I think I can crit just as much as Hammer of the Ancients. Again, insanity. You get your perfect affixes on both swords. The world ends with this enemy. But unfortunately, you have to go for DPS, so you have to aim for DPS and then perfect affixes. Not the easiest thing to do until you reach endgame. La 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 la. chip closer and all the rest literally are the ones that I need, and I have not found them. The only thing I found is exploit. Oh, Paragon point, sweet. More armor, which means I'm even more unkillable. Okay. Now I'll just keep leveling up exploit. Head back to town. Come back for my loot in a second. Maybe tomorrow I'll have to put up a video of the rogue showcasing this shenanigans. Let's see. These are good boots, but I already have nearly perfect. So this one, sorry bro, you're not needed. On this, nay, good enough. Still not good enough.
What's left.
Would like an actual damage stat. So for that one, not good enough.
Came apart nicely.
Good. What else you got? Safe journey then.
All right, let me go back so I can loot the rest of that. But ladies and gents, can I just say thank you very much for joining me today and for being such a wonderful audience. You guys have truly made streaming a wonderful journey for me. And thank you. I hope to keep entertaining you guys as best as I can. And I am so addicted to this rogue that I think I'll probably be playing it again tomorrow. I really shouldn't, but damn. This feels so good. This feels so good, man. Damn. So yeah, that'll happen. Okay, for now, thank you guys very much. You guys have been a wonderful audience. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Excuse me, for more shenanigans. Now, tomorrow is also a holiday for some members of my family, so my evening stream tomorrow will be later. But my morning stream will still be on at the regular time. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the kind donations, the love, the support, everything. You know, those of you who kept your sound on this entire time, just know rent is on you guys. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow for more stabbing with the rogue, eh? Catch you later. And I forgot where my end stream button is. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Catch you later.